level up.
Oh, level 2. Oh, thank you. Okay, what is this? I make a train? What the hell is this? Oh, Malkior, you know that we'll finish Xeno. I don't want to hear nothing about Xeno. You know it's coming. This is the weekend. This is a bonus stream. This is a 100% bonus stream. Okay, my train car doesn't seem to do a whole lot. I have played the Torchlight games. This is
We couldn't have defeated Yapper without you. After years of peace,
I don't know how this is going to be. That's why we're checking it out together.
No matter. Answers can wait. The wounded need help, and the dead need peace. I need you to take the fallen soldiers' swords to Heroes' Rest, and lay them upon the altars. Hurry back
This
once
class,
you're
I
finished.
guess, gets a choo-choo train.
We're just getting started.
I don't know how that's going to be. Wait, did I say that I haven't played Torchlight? No, of course I've played Torchlight. But I said I don't know how this one's going to be, and we'll check it out, you know? That's what I'm saying. I have absolutely played Torchlight. More Torchlight 2 than Torchlight 1.
You've started a quest.
It's never really been the premium ARPG for me, though, so I'm hoping this one can keep my attention. Multiplayer is always the make or break for me on these games, right? Let's see how that goes. And I'm a little curious about this one because this one used to be an MMORPG kind of. In fact, I played it on stream when it was back when it was in alpha, called Torchlight Frontiers or whatever. I don't know how I feel about the Choo-Choo Train edition yet. It kind of just sits there and shoots like really crappy bullets right now. But maybe it'll get good. Mr. J. Grizzle. Every class gets a pet, so that's cool. My pet's name is Bandit, apparently. It's a golden retriever, or more accurately, a silver retriever. Mr. J. Grizzle. Go to Heroes' Rest. Place the swords of fallen soldiers on gravestones. Explore Heroes' Rest. Okay, I can do that. Uh-oh, undead stuff. We need to summon my choo-choo train. It does, Kess. So there's two different specs you can go as an engineer type here. You can go the choo-choo train spec, or you can go a melee spec with the big hammer. I kind of wanted to do that, but I figured, this class, you gotta play the choo-choo train, right?
Gained a level.
New legendary slot. What the hell does that mean? Are you gonna tell me, game, or are you gonna go make me figure it out? Legendary skills. To unlock additional legendary skills, find legendary items and break them down. Oh, I get it. It's like the cube in Diablo. I can take legendary skills and add them permanently. Oh, and I already have some. Interesting. Okay. Gain Frenzy. Reduce potion cooldown. Oh, wow. How did I get these? Headhunter. Malgear, they're coming. They are coming. How many times I can tell you that? I'm waiting for the, Unfortunately, right now, I'm waiting for artists, Malk, okay? Crowfeather, how you doing, buddy? Malgear was just complaining about channel points, but don't worry. Channel point options are coming. So look at my train shoots this like little piddly gun. Does very low DPS. But it is a choo-choo train. I wonder if I'm using the train car right. I feel like maybe I should have gone with the melee spec instead. Because this thing doesn't do much. But I guess it does get more train cars as I level, so let's see what happens. How are we all doing? Yeah, you know, the channel points will eventually change into something more channel appropriate that I think everyone will enjoy. That is, it's being worked on. I have top people on the project. So you can stop talking about channel points for now. You can rest assured they are coming. I know you've been asking about him for a while. Bruce Killis. Oh, I get it. That's like Bruce Willis, but it's Killis. Okay, I don't understand why they made it a skeleton, but...
You're badly hurt.
Okay, he's very painful. He put fire on me.
You are near death.
I do absolutely anemic damage, man.
Your life is slipping away.
How's the sound, guys?
You're hurt.
Press button to open the boss chest. Okay, I'll do it. There were some guns and a cat. Future connected? Yeah, Ryan's awesome, isn't he? We love Ryan. A rifle. Who the hell would use that? How the hell do I get up to this gravestone?
You start quest complete. You are refreshed.
Open the portal. Okay, open the portal.
A new quest.
May the fallen soldiers rest in peace. We're all grateful for your help, Recruit, but we must resume.
You look pale. Can I offer you a drink? See you next time.
You have finished a quest.
You found the town gambler. Okay, cool. Each town has a gambler who will offer mysterious items in exchange for gold coins. Try your luck.
Gear for coin. Gear for coin. Oh, you'll be back.
Oh, that sounded vaguely threatening. Whoa! Go to Edgewood Bluff, okay. I thought my portal would still be up, but I guess it isn't. Yeah, you know, Milk, I've been known to roll some dice now and again. I've been known to eat apple gouda sausage. I mean, right now, actually, I'm thinking about having a birthday cake bang here. That's a beverage. Check it out. This is a very tasty beverage. Very high quality flavor. I find that most brands don't have a suitable birthday cake flavor. But this one, it drinks like you're eating a birthday cake. It's insane. Yes, Melchior, I've had rain. I hate it. I actually have some rain here too, but it is nothing. Rain is like... I will drink rain if I'm out of bang. I've got a little bit of rain on hand. But I don't like it nearly as much as I do the flavors of... Bang. I'm telling you, hey, try it, D. Try it. See if I'm not right. Go to the Den of Upheaval. Where the hell's the Den of Upheaval? I don't know if I like this train yet. It seems kind of dumb. It seems like if I was another class, I'd be way stronger. Waypoints. Hello. I'm a waypoint. Ah, the Den of Upheaval. Do you get more bang for your buck? No, bangs are actually pretty pricey, but well worth the price. Not only do they provide you with a ton of energy, but they have incredibly good flavors. Hey, Malek, join my game. Join my game. I don't know how you do that, but, you know, they're our rivals. Oh my god, the damage on that train car is just so bad. Skycap mushrooms. I feel like the train just kind of sits there.
You've gained a level.
The yellow and orange symbol? Yes, Melchior is what we call a benefactor. It means Melchior has contributed a very large number of bits to this channel. Don't let it go to his head, though. Alright, who wants some birthday cake bang? I think you should try it out. It's really good. I'm telling you, Malek, it's better than rain. I've got rain. I have watermelon rain here. Okay, it's right over there.
Death is upon you.
It's just not as good. Oh, Malk, you can rep your badge. Come on now. Oh, wow, that tastes just like birthday cake. Grundlepox. Currently battling Grundlepox. Hey, Thorpe, what's up? Oh, well, Thorpe, you got all kinds of other good stuff in the UK. Thorpe, thanks so much for the sub via Melchior. Thank you, Melchior. 79 gift subs on the channel. True legend, a hero. There we go. Look at that. That's the boss chest. That's what we're after. Thank you, Malek. You're the best. Ooh, cosmic boots. Ooh. We got some blues. Oh, 9.9 damage. Enchanting slots. Oh. Oh, good lord. What is this? Let's got a legendary. These are legendary. Hitting with a basic attack for a seismic charge. Once I get 10 charges, a blast out a shockwave. Hell yeah. There's even a set. Wow. Give me those boots. Oh, we need to find another mushroom. Boo! Killed the boss. Alright, does anybody like the choo-choo train, or does I think I should play another class? Conceptually, a train should be amazing, right? I mean, it's a freaking choo-choo train that follows you around and shoots. Tetsito, so far what we have is one car on the train. We have to level it up to get more cars. But the first car does like 20% of my weapon damage as a passive, basically, to stuff nearby. We can't find this stupid mushroom. Where is this stinking mushroom? It's like right here, but I can't pick it up. I don't know what's going on. The hype beast train. I don't know if it's exactly a hype train. How do I not have enough skycap mushrooms? This is some bullshit. No, see, we've got it at level 1. It does 20... Yeah, you know... It just hits enemies for 30% weapon damage. But once we get level 5, we can add a mortar car or a shield car. Shotgun car. Shocking rounds. Flamethrower car. Instead, we could have built out a melee build, though, and go with the Slammer Jammer. I don't know. Time will tell. Gavin, hello. How are you? I did, Crow. But maybe the train will... The train is like a signature thing for this class, so it's got to be good eventually. Let's give it a little bit of room to breathe. What is this? Is this like a world boss? An outdoor boss? Zyzox? The Bone Pit. Alright, yeah, let's check this out. What's my favorite Diablo clone? Diablo. Ho. You know, I used to like the Dungeon Siege games. It wasn't Torchlight, okay? I'll be honest. But hey, this one might be cool. We'll figure that out. For the most part, Diablo clones never seem to achieve Diablo. I guess... Whoa!
Your struggles have ended.
What the hell was that? My favorite Diablo clone, Tetsuito, is easily Path of Exile. Yeah, Kess, I like that too.
Good job with the mushrooms, recruit. What's that? A giant purple...
Talk to Zaya.
Hey, adventurer. I overheard you and the general talking. Giant purple monsters?
Quest finished.
You must mean the Netherim. Long ago, they invaded our world, but the heroes of the past banished them.
You have gained a quest.
Are you saying they're back? We have to change
All
the
right,
general.
Thorb, you have a good
Passage
evening.
has been blocked since we were attacked by the Snotskin tribe.
How's it running? I don't have any problems running it. Tutorial. Fortified Invader. Go to the Trevail Passage. Okay, we can do that. I think I might want to try that world boss again, though. I think other players might be really handy for taking that bad boy down, but we'll see what we can do. Hey, Big Bill, how you doing, buddy? I gotta move my portrait a little bit here so I can put it over the chat box. Give me a sec. There we go. Now you can't see it if anybody says anything mean and nasty in chat. The Lego game building sound effect. I think that must be my train. I am playing the choo-choo train class, which means it's a lot of passive, apparently. This might be the class for you if you don't like to do a lot. You basically just put the train out, and it shoots things. To be fair, I typically like classes with, you know, like pet classes like that, but... We'll see how the train pans out once we get a couple more cars for it. Crowfeather, I have no idea what you're talking about, but we'll check it out next time we're there. So these trees and stuff, I wonder if they give me cool, like, crafting materials for my home base, which we haven't unlocked yet. But that is a mechanic in this game, you get your own base. So I can't wait to try that out. A blunderbuss. I like blunderbusses. I don't have a whole lot of active abilities right now, and maybe that's okay. It's very early on in the game. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Nine wood logs. Oh, I like the shotgun. This thing does some damage. I guess it isn't really a shotgun now, is it? It's more of like a long rifle, but, you know. Snout nibble.
Gravely wounded.
Wow! Wow, okay, alright. Okay. Go from the enemies doing absolutely nothing to me to killing me instantaneously. That's good. That's good. Oh, Gavin, that sounds delicious. You're breaking the rules, though. You know that if you make food like that, you gotta post it in Discord so we can all see it. You're breaking the rules, just taunting us with your delicious meals. If I had eaten anything interesting today, I would have posted it. But sadly, I didn't. I just ate some apple Gouda. Apple Gouda sausage. Snossages. There we go, that was like a world boss. He didn't really have any good drops, though. That's very depressing. Apple Gouda sausage is top notch. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Stop messing with rats and push humans and see. Anybody don't want to fight can take it up with wide load.
We got junk out of that one, didn't we, boys? Yeah, Gavin is actually going to be our official chef of the D Squad. We're almost level 5. Oof. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying a lazy Saturday evening. You know, we still have to finish the Monado, and we will. But since this dropped today, I wanted to get a chance to dive in on day 1. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like killing goblins on day 1. Basically, yes, Gavin, I'm actually calling you out. I am actually saying that you do not eat any of these delicious meals that you make, and you have to post them in Discord. Otherwise, I think you're fibbing. Lightly breaded and pan-fried. It sounds delicious. You gotta show it to us, basically. You know, Malk, I believe it. He's probably eating Fruity Pebbles. And cold ice cream. Uh-oh. This looks like we got a boss here, boys. Stink Shanks, the master of potions.
Your health is low. Your health
Kashi.
is low.
Who's getting some Kashi?
Quest complete.
We beat the old stinker. Wait, no boss chest? What kind of ripoff is this? I think I got screwed there. I think I should have gotten a boss chest. What do you guys think? Crowfeather. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. You know what else sounds cool? If Gavin starts posting his dinner. I heard rumors of honey-glazed chicken, pan-fried and seared with bacon wraps. G. Hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. You're a supreme champion. Gosh, look at that duck. That is a majestic duck, isn't it? It is my goal to one day have an army, a fleet of champions tier ducks. Oh wow, lots of people in town now. Looks like people are getting in the game.
Good job clearing out that abandoned fort.
Props and property.
The goblins will return if we leave fortifications like that up for grabs. So why
Oh,
not
cool.
call
This,
it your
I get my
You
living
have a
space
quest
here.
complete. Quest started.
My fort. Sick duck. What's the lady's name? What lady? You getting that birthday cake banging you? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm drinking it right now, DoAG. I'm not even joking. Check it out. Nice fresh can here. It's kind of dark today. I'm not like putting the lighting setup on today because like I'm just Saturday. I'm just kicking it. This is a chill day, okay? But I'm still having the birthday cake bang. Oh gosh, I didn't read that. Oh, here's the fort. Okay, what do we do here? We get a stash. Enchanting. Oh, looks like a lot of crafting stuff, huh? Functional. Enchanter's altar.
You have completed a quest.
Yes, may I help you?
You have received a quest.
Let's enchant this rifle with blood. Oh, we don't have enough enchanting mats. Do I need a DE items to do that? Yes, I do. Interesting. How do I disenchant items? How do I disenchant items? It should be easy. I know, it's like DoAG, I thought it was going to be a terrible flavor. Because often they are, right? Birthday cake is a very difficult flavor to nail. Oh, cool. All my pets are here. Even my golden doodles. Well, we need a lot more money to build any of this stuff. Clump of rocks. We don't need that. Crowning World Nasher. Offer... what? What on earth are these things? Used by Dusk Mages? Nope. Used by Sharpshooters? Nope. Used by Forged? Nope. Railmasters, that's what we are. Oh, this lets us respec, I guess? Interesting. Gavin, it does sound like it would be terrible, but it's not, actually. So this is the fort. This is like our player space. Obviously, there's lots to do here. But we'll come back to that later. Naka, Xenoblade is still getting finished. I have the Monado, okay, but I decided since this dropped today, we might, you know, we audibled it a little bit, and we're gonna play a little bit of this. It says I'm playing Xenoblade. Why would it say that? Hang on. Oh wow, it does say that, doesn't it? Thank you, Naka, for the catch. Nobody said that. Nobody said that for like... How long have we been playing? Like 30 minutes? 40 minutes and nobody said a word. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Fields of Unrest, level 5-6. Okay, we're getting into it.
Level up.
Got a respectacle. Please let me respec. Okay. Makes sense. Pack is too heavy. They don't give you a whole lot of inventory space in this game. Oh, I can send them to pet, and then I can send the pet home to sell them. I think I'll do that. Takes 2 minutes. Okay, we can live with that. Alright, let's get that mortar car. This does have an active component, which is the turret fires an incendiary round, so we actually have another ability now, which is good. Nice. How far complete is Torchlight 3? I don't know. I don't know. But you know, if it's in early access, I figure it's ready. It's ready to get looked at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what, you know, on paper, Gavin, the train seemed like it would be really cool, right? So that's why I played this class. There are 4 different classes. I don't know how cool the train actually is, though, in practice. It hasn't been that wondrous for us yet. But as we add cars, maybe it will get much better.
Your pet has arrived.
I mean, it just basically seems like a bunch of passive additional damage, which I guess, you know, I can't argue with too much, but it's lacking a little bit of flavor. Like something that I just put out and it does stuff, like that's, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. We're still very early on in the game. We got a world boss here. We got a world boss. I'm gonna need some bang. He's very slow. But I bet if those stones hit me, they kill me. This is the exact same mechanic the other world boss had. Just put stones on the ground. I certainly hope they have more abilities than that. I also don't think the rewards for these world bosses are very good. Like, I get boss chests from regular stuff. I might as well just clear that out, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're doing a lot of exploring, a lot of learning today, okay? I'm glad you guys are here for the trip. Me and my choo-choo train. The Chasm. Okay, I have a quest for this. Defeat Cronch, the Stone Guardian. Alright, we're in it. We're in it. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm just taking it super easy today, okay? Birthday cake bang. Little apple pita sausage. Smashing enemies, getting loot. What could be more relaxing than that? Oh, here's some rocks. That's good. I can build base stuff with that. Okay, legendary enemies out of nowhere. Zazramok the Wild. That guy hit hard. Nethereme Jawbone. Is that a quest item? Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, this does seem like a class that's really focused on, you know, having the pet do a lot. Obviously, I could have built it the other direction and gone melee puncher. Big, heavy, two-handed hammer style. Why I didn't is because I figured I had to try out the train, right? If a character class has a choo-choo train mechanic and you don't play it and you don't experiment with it, I think you're doing something wrong. You don't actually get to ride on the train, which is sad, right? I have a big sad about that. Now that would be cool, right? If we could actually get on the train as like a super ultimate ability. And like launch rockets or something, you know? So there is multiplayer. I could be pairing up with anybody right now, even Melchior. There are rivals. And I think when I'm outside in the overworld, I can see other players all the time. Just like randomly. For like world bosses and stuff. But I think inside here, in this instance, that is not the case. Alright, do I want to add the shield car too? Probably not. Gains 10% damage reduction when near your train. Wow. 50% damage. You gotta use this. Mutually exclusive with shotgun car. Okay. Mutually exclusive with flamethrower car. Man, they really screw you up. You can't get all the cars. We should have gone the Slammer Jammer build. Well, we want the shotgun car. A large slug, but this shield car seems so powerful. 50% damage reduction, that's just ridiculous. They kind of screw me over here, because... you don't want to do this skill, because then you can't get the flamethrower car. You don't want to get this skill, because then you can't get the shotgun car. I guess we just put points in train. Which is, like, super boring. I have the building of respect. Yeah, but I need to make sure I have enough respect points too, Tetsudo. It's not that simple. I'll need to have enough respectacles, which I don't have. I only have 1 point in respectacle right now. Ooh, I see the boss. Now, since this one's in an instance, we will get a boss chest, which is good. Very good. What do you guys think so far? I mean, obviously we have to check out some other classes and stuff, but... what do you guys think of the choo-choo train class? Oh, this guy's a big one. I call the big one Bitey.
Close to dying.
You're close to dying. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Alright, alright. Oh. I need to get another jawbone anyway. But yeah, you know, on paper it seems like a choo-choo train should be really cool, right? Find a jawbone. Where is the jawbone? That guy might have a jawbone. He did not. I guess they make you, like, get the jawbones and stuff for this quest just so you don't rush through to the boss. I suppose that's why that's that way mechanically, huh? Don't know if I love that, but, you know, hey. It's nice that you can put stuff on the pet and send it home. That way you don't have to go sell all the time. But I wish these games would just give you more inventory space. Honestly, inventory management in ARPGs is the worst. There's no real reason why they make it so you can't hold much stuff. And they're guilty of that across the board, I think. Especially PoE, D3, all that stuff, man. lucky. How wasn't very lucky? I didn't get much. Oh, a pet cage. There's a pet cage. What? Air Gaming, hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Torchlight 3 Central. Oh, look at this. This thing's weird. Do I want this thing? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, I still need to find another Nethereme jawbone, don't I? That is super annoying. I went through this entire place. And we're missing a jawbone.
Your pet has arrived.
How are we doing tonight, Air Gaming? We're backtracking to find a jawbone. And I've already gone through this level twice, so I think I should have found it already, but it eludes us. That guy must have it. How are we doing, Air Gaming? How are we freaking doing? Oh, logs. Wait, that guy didn't even drop the jawbone, did he? Oh my goodness. Where is the jawbone? Oh, Mimic, cool. Tactical Dreamer. Hello, Tactical Dreamer, and welcome. What can I do for you this evening? Okay, I don't believe that this jawbone exists.
It's trapped.
This is annoying. I mean, I beat the dungeon, I beat the boss, I got the loot, I got the pet, and there's just no jawbone out here. Maybe I'll just do the dungeon again. It'd be easier than crawling through here. You're excited for this game, but you tend to play ARPGs with a controller because you're a scrub. Oh. Those are his words, guys. I didn't say that. Well, there's nothing wrong with playing an ARPG with a controller. It's an ARPG. Who cares? Is there some... I didn't know there was some stigma against playing an ARPG with a controller. First time I'm hearing of this gaming myth. Okay, we have literally searched every scrap and pile in here. Oh, I'm getting very annoyed. I'm terribly vexed. You know, there was a game that they showed today at the PC gaming show that I was really interested in, the Final Fantasy Tactics one. It looked like there were duck wizards, and I was super into that. D3 Reddit seems pretty adamant about it. I don't know anything about the D3 subreddit, so... But I don't think there's anything wrong with playing an ARPG with a controller. At all. You're guessing the beta doesn't have a controller support. Well, that's a good question. Let's check. Nothing there. Let me grab my controller. Oh no, I don't have it plugged in right now because I got the switch on the USB port. You know, there's never enough USB ports. Never enough USB ports. Philly says, are we gonna get a Persona 4 Golden stream now that it's on Steam? What do you think, Philly? I'd like you to answer that first.
Came up empty again. Reports of a secret ember deposit under the Goblin homeland is proving to be foundless. Maybe we have to...
Air Gaming's gonna go with heck yes. Air Gaming, you know, guys, I know, listen. Going into Persona 4 after Xenoblade, I might pull my hair out because... but we might do it, yeah. We're definitely gonna play it, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Okay, I absolutely hate this. We've spent how much time looking for this stupid bone? Maybe I can reset the instance. Alright, I'm gonna spoil it right now. The answer is yes. We are gonna play Persona 4 Golden. There it is. Now, your job, if we play that, is that you've got to tell all your friends about it, okay? We're not gonna do it right now, Philly. But you gotta tell your friends, because I know I'm gonna, like, lose a lot of... People are gonna fall asleep, right? We'll have the hardcore crew out here for it, but, like... We gotta bring some more people to the stream if we're gonna be playing that, because it's gonna be a long one. Just like Xeno. Oh my god, this Jawbones quest is so bad. Take a 2 or 3 game break. Well, Philly, you know, people want to see. The people want to know. Okay, how do I reset this instance? Is there a way to do it? You telling me I can't? Are you telling me I can't? And I just have to wander the world forever until I find this Nethrezim Jawbone? Philly, I know people want Persona 4 Golden. I want Persona 4 Golden. I can't wait to play it. Well, this is less than ideal right here. I'm pretty sure I've killed literally everything in here. Is there a show loot setting? You know, I don't want to just continue without doing this quest, because it's silly, but this is ridiculous. Where is this item hiding? I mean, I guess we can just leave and not do the quest. That's an option. Not an option I really want to entertain, but an option. What do I think of Il Kulnati, the hand-drawn turn-based tactics games with animals and diarrhea? I did see that. I wondered, like you, I was asking myself, what the hell is this when I saw that trailer? I have no idea. I have no idea what to think of that. There was some really cool stuff on the, you know, from an indie perspective that was revealed today, though. The Final Fantasy Tactics one looked pretty cool. IMO. Alright, we gave up on it. We gave up on it. Although I think I actually need to do that quest to proceed at some point here, which is unfortunate. Maybe the instance will reset. You guys like damage numbers on or off? On it is, Dreamer, on it is. Yeah, they're on. They're on. They are totally on. Oh, the Remnant DLC. Well, the last Remnant DLC didn't exactly wow me, but yeah, I hope this one's good. We played some of the latest Remnant DLC on stream. We did the roguelike experience. Required quest. Boo! Oh man, I can't wait to play some Persona 4 Golden. How about you guys? Just get into that crunchy, meaty, long game. Witness the Monato's power. The well-trodden path, level 7. Oh boy, we're definitely getting above our... We're going to be going above our level here since we didn't finish that quest. I got no problem with that. We'll go in there anyway. Movement skills. Each class has at least one movement skill to escape from dangerous situations. Slotting a movement skill to your action bar will help you survive. Use your movement skill whenever you need to escape hazards or encounter too many enemies. Well, what the hell is my movement skill? I don't see any movement skill here. I got train cars. I really need to go do my relic quest, too. They're really pushing that. It seems like something I would want. Sergeant Joe the Duck. I would love to have a duck character. Build a reliquary in your fort to craft and store your relics. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Oh, this isn't my house. Why am I in someone else's house? I'm confused.
Hello there, traveler.
By now you've probably encountered tough monsters that can drop ember cores. These items are rare to craft ancient relics. To get started... Okay. Customize your fort. Okay, yes. You found an ember core. Well, why the hell am I in someone else's base? This is very strange. Can I go to my fort? It says this is my fort, but this is not my fort. A little confused about that. Place a reliquary in your fort. I'd love to if you'd let me go to my freaking fort. I don't know if that's just like a bug or what. So that was interesting how it was putting me in someone else's fort. Their fort was way cooler than mine. I gotta work on my fort. I do love base building aspects in these games, so hopefully it's a super cool meaty system. Meaty, crunchy, you know.
Hey there. I need your help with something. I was carrying a sack of luck.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll collect a sack of luck seeds from a champion monster. Alright, we'll do it. We will commit to this quest. Okay. Let's see if I can go to my fort. And not someone else's fort that I went to last time. That was super weird, wasn't it? I mean, it should be, you should be able to go to other people's forts, but I'm not, like, teamed up with anybody, so it's weird. You know it's early, but how do you feel about Torchlight 3? Well, we played the old game that this was, which was going to be a pseudo-MMO game when it was Torchlight Frontiers. I actually streamed a little bit of that back in the day. It's an interesting decision that they made to make it to go with a more traditional ARPG from that structure. Generally, those kind of pivots are, you know, they can go one of two ways. Either the game's going to be much better or much worse for it. I am a fan of ARPGs in general, as you may or may not know. It is very early, by the way. That's like, we've got to see how much meat there is on the bones of this game. Endgame is always the question, right? And we're not going to be able to know about that right away. How your ARPG handles endgame is typically the make or break
You
thing.
have finished a quest.
Let's make a relic. Spread poison with this relic. Poison barrage enemies. Spiders are summoned to strike. Oh, wow. High chance to cause bleed. Cold. Electric. Flaming destroyer. Oh boy. I like poison. Oh wow, what is this? Like active skill? What the hell is this stuff? Wow, okay, this is a lot. These are highly advanced, these relics. The Blood Drinker. Huh, lots to take in here. Ice Golem. Wow. Well, I like Ice Golems. So this is a big deal. This system is obviously fairly complex. Wei I do have an SSD. I do not have the game on the SSD though. You can probably tell. I have this thing. I threw this thing on my Steam folder, which is not on my SSD. So the load times are indicative of a non-SSD loading. FYI. Summon an ancient spider spirit. Man, I don't know. Which one of these skills should I take? Egg clusters. Ooh, man. Okay. We gotta take the poison.
You have completed a quest.
So this appears to be a very meaty system with the relics. Hopefully this is very cool.
Things are pretty tough out there.
How the hell do I disenchant items? I don't understand. Ah, break down. I see. Okay. Our base is coming along. Let's see what else we can build. Get some functional stuff going. Enchanter's Altar, we got that. Sawmill. I need a sawmill. I need a smelter. I need a snowman. Okay. Crowning World Masher. What? I don't understand what these do. Gold bonuses. Battle automatons to acquire automaton gizmos. They didn't really tell us anything about these, huh? I guess we'll just build all of them. Battle goblins to acquire Goblin Fury. Battle Hyvid to acquire Hyvid Paste. Alright. Seeing a pattern here. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the Chasm and do this thing, but if it didn't reset, we're never gonna be able to find that jawbone. So I hope that the instance has a timer that it resets on. Oh, how's everyone doing tonight? So yeah, this load time is not off the SSD, DOAG. If I play the game a lot, I'll move it to the SSD. But since I didn't know how much I was going to be playing, I didn't put it on there. So this is the long load from my crappy hard drive. Yes, Malek, servers were having a hard time. It took me forever to connect earlier. It's getting jammed up. And I believe it's causing other problems, like how I was ported to that one guy's base instead of my base. But hey, keep trying to get in. Need a sack of luck seeds from a champion monster, too. We got this poison thing now, too, which we can activate by hitting E. I guess this is like an... We'll see how this works. The relic is leveling up quite quickly at the beginning here.
You are overburdened.
Huh. No room for potions. What nonsense is this? Well, the relic's leveling up anyway. That's good, right? Hey, there's a world boss. That'll give me that thing I need for the sack of luck seeds, right?
You have gained a level.
Spectre, what's up? How you doing? How's your night going, D? Hang-Ree. Okay, we're gonna take this guy on. We're gonna get this sack of luck seeds. Oh, good God, it's a mimic. those poison stacks. Alright, now we just need some fertile soil from ash trees to finish that quest up. And that'll give me, I don't know, something important. Wow, Spectre, you're asking me if it's a buy when I've been playing the game for a total of 2 hours. As a professional, I can't make that analysis yet. For me, it was an easy decision. You know, any ARPG I'm gonna play. I am a man who loves ARPGs in general. Whether or not this will join the, you know... Yeah, you know, that is fair, Spectre. Thank you. I mean, it's not a bad question either, by the way. I'm glad that you asked it. I'm just not ready to weigh in quite this early, you know what I mean? We're like barely scratching the surface of mechanics. Like, we're still discovering and unlocking key important mechanic. Like, we're still basically doing tutorial stuff. So I really don't want to judge it till we're at least out of those woods. And ideally, I would wait till endgame, but I'll be able to give you an assessment much earlier than that. I do have a train, and we've also unlocked some relic stuff. Like, a lot of this seems to be tied to your relic, too, so you can really accentuate your character via relics. We're actually getting active skills and passive skills from the poison relic we crafted. What does the train do? The train does all kinds of things depending on the cars you put on it. But it's mostly damage, but you can get a shield car for it, too, which also seems very powerful. Okay, great. This place reset. So that means we can get our jawbone. Yeah, you know, that's why I picked this class, Spectre. I was like, okay, this class has a choo-choo train. I gotta play it. The other classes looked more traditional. But I saw, I'm like, okay, train.
You started a quest.
Alright, we got all the jawbones, but since I'm here, I'm gonna go kill the boss. Am I going to play Desperados 3? I wasn't planning on it, Naka. Are you telling me I should? So look, we get an active ability, that little big spider, poison spider that I'm shooting out, that's from my relics, so... The relics give you passive and active skills, which makes that very interesting, because that's like basically giving you builds regardless of your class and character. I'm into that. Well, that's cool. Hey, Naka, you should tell me how it is, then. I was debating playing it. I think I'm actually going to put my my poison skill on my second slot here. So I'm not sure if it's super cool that your relic skills... Oh. So I can put skill points in this, too. Now that's interesting. And apparently relic skill points are different than standard skill points. Interesting. Lowers the cooldown? Yeah, let's get this on the second bar and we'll lower the cooldown. Lower the CD. Ooh. Increased chance. Ooh, we got all kinds of weird stuff, huh? So it looks like you can do quite a bit with these relics. Looks like a very, very interesting system to augment your already robust characters. I was wondering why, like, characters didn't have that many skills, but now I'm understanding that. See, that's why I don't want to judge too early. Apparently there's quite a bit of exploration and nuance to be done with the relics. Now I can just put out my train and pump the poison. Which is good. That's giving me more stuff to do in fights, since I was really, really passive when it was just drop train and run. And again, we have to see how meaty the town system is, the fort system, your player housing. That generally will have a big impact on how things go here. It seems like it's interesting, but I don't want to weigh in on it just yet. Drop train, yeah. Hey, a golden. I've already got this dog. Alright, we finally got that quest done. It's been a long time coming.
The goblins won't stop, but neither will I.
Captured by humans! Humiliating! Chief Whitelord will crush you!
Ooh.
You come on back when you get tired of that.
Alright, we gotta go to the Fields of Unrest. Hitmonchan, it was a stealth early access release today. And it's not uncommon that you wouldn't know it because it was originally called Torchlight Frontiers and it was going to be sort of an MMORPG, more so than this. But instead they they retooled it to be a standard ARPG, and they changed the name to Torchlight 3 instead of Torchlight Frontiers. It's had a wandering and meandering development cycle. And so here we are exploring it together. Is it different developers than it was with Frontiers? No, it's the same development team. I think. Oh, that's a great question, Hitmonchan. You know what? I don't even know. I think it's the same devs. Oh no. No. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Oh no, Gavin. Oh, no. I wasn't doing anything crazy. I was just trying to go to a zone. Maybe I should put this on my SSD so I can load faster. They did, Gavin. Look at this wonderful map we're looking at. Well, might have to make some more apple smoked Gouda sausage. Or some bacon. That's correct, Hitmonchan. It is online. You are with other players in the open world areas. And you can group with other players in the instance dungeons. That's up to you, but you'll have to group with your party and friends. Like many ARPGs, yes, it is online only. I don't know if that will change. I don't know if they'll allow a single player. This is early access. So right now there's a multiplayer only button. But I am not sure if they'll let you play offline single player at some point. But for now, it is online. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. Tree falling in the woods, tree falling in the woods. Hey, we got in! Alek, if I can get in, you can get in. Join me. Join me on this adventure. Hitmonchan, I think how it works is that the old dev is still... I do think the old devs are on the project. Whether or not they merged into a new company under Perfect World, that's the question. But I'm pretty sure in my early interviews I did with the devs that they were the same team that worked on the other Torchlights. But that's something that you can look up a lot easier than I can at this current time. Right now, we're looking at the load button. And if I keep playing this game, I'm definitely moving it to my SSD. Actually, you know, technically it's not an SSD. I got the M2 or whatever, you know, the Lightning SD. Alright, now we gotta find the Trial of Fire. Well, Perfect World is the publisher here, Gavin, not the developer. Perfect World has all kinds, you know, Remnant is a, you know, Perfect World. You gotta think about just the publisher here. I do, you know, I actually made this class, Hitmonchan, based on that. I was looking at the classes and I was like...
You have gained a
Alright, this one has a train. Okay, J-Rocks, the train is a, this class is called the Railmaster. And you can build it out at the base level, either train or melee slamming spec with a two-handed hammer. So the train does different things depending on what cars that you spec for. There are a number of different cars you can add to the train. A mortar car for AoE. It has the standard gun on the regular, on the first car. There's a shield car, there's a shotgun car, and there's a flamethrower car. And as we advance in levels, we'll be able to unlock these new cars to add to the train. Yeah, you know, so it's very passive, but there are passive and active skills as part of the car. Like, as you can see, at this point, I've got the classic car, which you get at level 1, and then I've got the mortar car. Any other unusual classes? The other ones seemed way more traditional. But I can't speak because I haven't played them all yet, but they did seem way more archetypal. So I went to this one first because it seemed to have the weird train mechanic, and I was like, alright, I'm in on that. But something we figured out as we've played is that you're not just your set of skills from your class. So not only do you have the Railmaster skills, but I've also got all these skills in my relic, and you could trade relics out and go to explore different things. Like, I'm getting passives and active skills from the relic. So I've got like a poison accent to my current abilities, including actives. That's right, Technor. That's right. And what a day, right? Steam got both this and P4 Golden, so like lots to do, lots to play. The user reviews for this are miserable. That is because the servers have been slammed and people have not been able to play. At this point, I cannot imagine that the people that are slamming the game are gauging things on the gameplay at all. They're just upset that they can't get into the game. Now granted, I have no judgment to make on the game itself at this point. It's far too early, but that is why the user reviews are brutal at this time. You're not wrong, Gavin. You're not wrong. Alright, we gotta find the Trial of Fire. Yeah, you know, hey, it's unfortunate, but, you know, who am I to say that their user reviews are not valid? If you can't play the game, I understand that's a negative review, right? Like, I understand it. It probably will not have a long-lasting effect on things. You're guessing you can't mod the game. I don't know if you'll be able to... If they do allow for single-player offline play, I'd assume that would be moddable, but certainly not for online. That would be problematic. Well, there's not 8-hour lines, Gavin, but you might have trouble getting in, that's all. As you can see when I did it, you know, a minute ago. We got knocked out, and then we had to come back in. Wasn't too big of a deal. Yes, so you have a regular pet in addition to the train. Every class gets a pet, and mine's a little kitty cat. I don't know if you can see it, but you can find all kinds of pets in the world. And they generally give, like, these little auras, little minor auras that can help you out. And they can also sell your scrap in this town for you when you're out here in the field. Let me show you. I just put all my items in my inventory on my pet, and I sent it back to town to sell them. So I'll miss out on the aura while the pet's gone, but since I'm looking for a dungeon right now anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh, where the hell is this Trial of Fire? It is handy, but the inventory is pretty tiny, so... I hate tiny inventory space. I hate it. Oh wow, I got the cooldown super quick on this poison thing now. I can basically just spam it. Which is awesome. Alek, I'm hoping you get in. You can team up with me. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to get the shotgun car to add to my train, which will be awesome. I should be doing significantly more damage with that. Wow, how does this... How did I miss that? Gear luck. I'm assuming that that is very good. I'm assuming that's magic chance. Doesn't look nearly as cool as my other engineer helmet, though.
Your pet has returned.
So one of the more interesting things is the base building, which we've been doing a little bit of, but we need to get more materials to really dive into it. Any good no-subscription MMOs you'd recommend? ESO. Although I'm of the mind that ESO really forces you to subscribe, even though you don't technically have to. Level isn't high enough to equip this. Well, that's good. What are the yellow stones in the circle on the bottom right? That is that's my class resource. Every class has its own like resource kind of thing, you know, as is typical of an ARPG. Mine is endurance that fills up as I attack, and I can use it. I can expend it on abilities. However, with my current set of abilities, I'm not using a whole lot of it. So it pretty much just stays full all the time unless I use the active ability of my mortar car. Over time, though, I'll probably get more abilities that can use it, like the shotgun, once we get the shotgun blast thing out there. That'll probably consume it. These resources I'm harvesting here, like the boulders and the trees, these things give me crafting materials that I can do things in my base. And we've just unlocked a tutorial thing, which is very important, so we want to go back to the Trevail Point, but we found the Trial of Fire, so we're going to do this. FF14 sub expired, and I really can't be paying monthly for a game. I don't blame you there. You grabbed ESO. Yeah, ESO is like... I do like ESO right now. It is very meaty, and it is, again, technically non-sub. There are lots of advantages to be gained by having a sub, but you can play for free. Hitmon, you're absolutely... it's my pleasure to be streaming for you this evening. Thanks for being here. Tell a friend about the awesome stream. That's all I ask. Heyo. Well, you know me, I'm a sucker for any ARPG, so you knew we were going to at least try it. Now, there's lots to explore here. I don't know how all this stuff's going to work out in practice, but that's why we're exploring it together, yeah? I do like the relic mechanic. It seems like it's going to be very cool to, like, build your class with the relic accentuation as in mind. Yeah, Neverwinter, you know, Neverwinter, I do like, you know, I played a lot of Neverwinter on release. Haven't really gone back. I think of the non-sub MMOs that are currently available, I think that ESO is the best one right now. Also, you might want to try PSO2, though. I was actually having a blast with that, but I just can't commit the time to it right now. I know it's like a billion years old, but it was super. I was really having some fun with it the other day. Yeah, I'd say PSO2. You should definitely check out PSO2. If you haven't. Maybe it'll be for you, maybe it won't, but give it a shot. Did I like Guild Wars 2? You know, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 on release, and it's just like, I do not like the, it's not the combat. I like the combat in that game. I don't like the weapon swap skill system. I also know this sounds crazy, but I actually don't like the fact that Guild Wars 2 doesn't have sort of like the, you know, tanks, healers, and DPS. I get bored with the movesets in that game very quickly. There is no doubt that there's a lot of meat there, but like I have had no desire to go back since the first expansion. Now, Guild Wars 1, I played a crapload of Guild Wars 1. That was fun because you'd have to go out and like hunt down all the skills and stuff, and be like, you get rare stuff. And I don't know. For some reason, I really like that one. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 just not on my radar anymore. I know there are people that are still playing it and loving it, so if it's your thing, more power to you. It did, Tech. It did. It was a great game. Uh-oh, Wide Load's Lair. This must be a boss. Oh boy. Cutscene.
Pleases me, my daughters. Brawl, report on your progress in Zulrasha.
I have dominated the Goblin tribes. Their chieftain Wildlord answers to me now. Our assault on the human army starts here.
Very good, Brawl. Very good. Sadista, what of the Void Ember?
I am close to cracking the riddle of the Void Ember, Mother. I expect to solve it very soon.
I mean, Destiny 2 is a great option too, Gavin. And you know that they're going to have content for years to come, as they released that roadmap the other day.
Without the Void Ember, the gateway too. I will tolerate no further disappointments. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother.
I hope you do. For your own sake. Varys, I trust your update will be more promising.
I have narrowed down the location of the gateway to a mountain range in the north. It's only a matter of time before I find the gate.
Yeah, Destiny 2 is great.
Vessel along with it.
Excellent. Sadista, you should follow Varys' example.
I will try, Mother.
See that you do. Now go, my daughters, my dark outlanders. See that my will be made.
Yeah, D2's great, no doubt. I've certainly gone back to Destiny many, many, many times. And I'm sure I will again, inevitably, at some point. I'm not really sure why we got that cutscene there, but, interesting. Okay, interesting. Let's go to Wide Load's lair. Oh, it's a boss. A real boss. This guy better have fat loots. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, what do you think? Am I going to be able to handle this? The chieftain of the Snotskins? Got that poison taken. The train passing damage is really nice when you have to move around a lot.
Your health is low.
Okay, don't stand near him. Got it. Alright, well that kind of sucked, because I think I got a legendary shield, and that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, a two-handed gun, but... Hey, it's another Torchlight retriever. Well, we'll send him home. Oh, I guess that shield wasn't an actual item anyway, so I guess I'm not really hurting there. Technar, if you are looking for a story in an ARPG, I gotta tell you, I'd like to know which one you use as the model, because story and ARPGs are not exactly, they don't go together really well. When the point is to just smash monsters infinitely, you know, typically story takes a second seat. You know, Malik, you can join me anytime, buddy.
These are perfect. Kennick
Oh,
called
what's
me a
this?
fool, but I knew you'd
Enchanting
succeed.
recipes.
Where'd that old drunk go anyway? No, great. Plant this humble seed. These are perfect. Great. Plant this humble seed in your fort, and it
Oh,
can
a luck
grow into
tree.
a majestic luck tree. Being magical.
That's correct, they did not, Technor. Story... There's nothing wrong with having a good story. I just don't think that it's a big priority for an ARPG, right?
Let me see those.
There are so many
recruit.
other things that are much more important.
Wide load in league with the Netherrim. As outlandish as
You
your
have
claims
finished the
are,
quest.
it's hard to ignore the proof when I'm holding it in my hand.
You've gained a level.
Maybe I should have listened to you. Unfortunately, the
new quest.
Netherrim will have to wait. Some of my soldiers have gone missing, and I need you to find them. We can't take on the Netherrim with our ranks diminished. Bring them back, recruit. Then we will discuss our next move.
How the hell is this? It's a mask, but it's an offhand item? That seems strange. Malik, I actually have no idea, okay? This is day one of me playing. Arrow! Thanks for the follow, you're a supreme champion. Look at that adorable duck. Look at it. Look at it! Rolling a sharpshooter. No, we're playing a rail breaker. A choo-choo train rail breaker. The luck sprout.
You have completed a quest.
The luck tree provides a gear luck bonus to all of your characters. Sacrifice unwanted gear to the luck tree to grow it and its bonus. Okay, that sounds great. Wow, this gives like this basically gives magic find. That's I'm just gonna feed everything I ever get to this thing. Alright, time to go to Firebelly Village. We're on our way. Interesting, Malik, interesting. Yeah, I played the tanky robot dude in the Frontiers beta, so I didn't want to play him. And I figured that this class with the train would be interesting. I mean, come on, it's a train. How could it not be cool? No! No, don't do that. Oh, God. We're gonna have to cook up some sausages. The Legendarium, which is cool. We saw a look at that, so we can break down legendaries and take the bonuses forever, like the Kunai Cube in D3. And then you got relics on top of that. It appears that there's a good number of systems to interact with. Alright, we made it. Let's get out there. Firebelly Village. They told stories about this place. Around the campfire, they used to tell stories about this back when I was in Boy Scouts. They used to say, don't go to Firebelly Village, it's got all kinds of elite bosses. In the open world. And I was like, well, I got a choo-choo train, bitch. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's doing it. Okay. I think we can definitely agree that we need to put this on my SSD for next time we play. Get those load times down.
You're dying.
Enchanting recipes. Now we're talking, boys. Ah. Let's go. No, the abandoned mine. I have to rescue a couple people in here. Okay, we can see that.
It's rigged.
Hey, Melchior, are you gonna join me or what? Bruh. See that poison spider thing? That's a relic ability. So you basically get like half the skills from your relic. You can change your relic out and work up different relics. So that's an interesting system. How deep is the system? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Okay, we need unlocked at level 10. Alright, cool. Can't wait to get that. One more level and we can get the shotgun addition to the train.
Well learned the Imperials into the spider's lair. I wonder what the bait was. I usually forsake such trickery for more direct solutions. Deceit and manipulation are more sadistic style, but results are results.
Saved one of the people in the quest for. That's good. Gavin, from a career perspective, I probably will have to do that, yes. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't. But it will be important for me to be able to play games on there, like Demon's Souls. Whoa, legendary chest, requires level 10. And it's about killing goblins. I love it. And bug snacks. Well, yeah, of course. Bug snacks is probably coming to PC too, right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it's a platform exclusive or what. Destruction All-Stars. No, this is not Destruction All-Stars, well, but welcome. Some blue boots. Oh no, my legendary boots though. Yeah, we're not messing with my legendary boots. Legendary leggings. Hey, nice. What do we got here? Oh, it's part of the Woodbeast set, which we got the Woodbeast chest too. Can't argue with that. You know, Gavin, that is a pretty hot take, but we allow that. We allow hot takes here. So get in there, get it done. Oh boy, that's a big spider. Of course, his name is Skittles. Got a respec point off it. I guess that's cool, right? Astral Fork. Oh, it's a cat.
You have my gratitude, dear hero. But there's no time to celebrate. I overheard the goblins plotting a new assault. They found an ancient dwarven automaton in the excavated workshop. Hurry, before the goblins repair that death machine.
Is the train a class perk? The train is a class skill for the Rail Breaker. This is one of 4 of the classes. You can build the core Rail Breaker out as either a train spec character or a melee focused brawler. We're about to unlock the shotgun car for the train, which would be very nice. their take on a summoner? I don't... The train doesn't really tank for you, so no, not really. But it does provide all kinds of active and passive things. Like I said, you're going to get 3 train cars over the course of the leveling experience, so... You have to pick which train cars you want in which slots. So you get shields, shotguns, flamethrowers, mortar cannons. I don't know if I'd call it a take on a summoner, but... It is a thing. You want to call it a take on a summoner? Sure, but it doesn't, like, you know, summoners typically have different kinds of pets to help you, like, tank or heal or whatever. I guess this is kind of like that, because you can take the shield car, but most of it's just damage. I haven't really explored the other classes a whole lot, so... Oh wow, 25 damage, you're gonna take this. Find a lifebound item. Lifebound items are stronger than average gear, but are destroyed if your character dies. What? Oh god. I guess I can use the Scroll of Unbinding to take it away. So now I don't need to worry about dying. Probably wasn't worth it for this crappy staff, but you know, hey. Alright, here's where we're gonna go, the Excavator Workshop. Cool. Bug snacks? Yeah, bug snacks looks great, doesn't it?
Level up.
Big level for us. Wear this thing. Get the shotgun car. Should add some more nice dips to my ensemble.
It's a trap.
Well, of course, low res or Demon Souls. Big deal, right? Looks amazing. I think it looks amazing. We'll have to see what exactly the remake entails, but... I thought Ratchet and Clank looked cool.
are gravely wounded. You have finished a quest. Your pack is full. A new quest.
No, I'm a doggy. Nah, I got a lot of those. I'm gonna stop taking those.
You are overburdened.
Technor, the difficulty settings you'll be familiar with, very similar to other ARPGs. So, you know, normal, hard, torment, and then torment, you know, higher than torment. Gavin, I assume that there will be more games coming. I think, you know, people scream at me for this, but I'm like, that's not going to be everything. There's more stuff to come that you'll see. Obviously, we're going to stack Magic Find, you know? Yeah, again, people are only seeing the first-party stuff right now, and I think it's not even all the first-party stuff. But once we start seeing the third-party showcases, a lot more of this stuff is going to be apparent. It's just not E3, you know? I understand. Not everything gets shotgun blasted in a day.
Officers. It appears that Yapper is behind.
It's a little bit different. Things are going to be more spread out across the summer.
Dumb hero wants to help Yapper.
Firebelly Stronghold, oh boy. They do, Gavin. They do. Yeah, so there's a lot of load screens, so I definitely recommend putting this in the SSD if possible. I didn't know that going in. Where is Bloodborne for PC? Good question, Gavin. I'm sure that announcement, if that announcement is going to happen, will probably happen sometime later. Outside of the blast radius of things that they want to highlight the PS5 for. Yes, Horizon is coming to PC. I enjoyed playing that, Horizon. Horizon 2 looks great. You got that choo-choo train going now with all 3 cars. It's actually doing some decent damage now. Rekinishu. No, Rekinishu's not in this game. You're thinking of a different ARPG. Rekinishu. Does anybody know how the name Rekinishu came to be? Bonus trivia question for chat. Pretty sure you can Google it, by the way, if you want to know. Whoa, 31! Oh, but if I die, I'll lose it if I die. And I've only got 1 more lifebound scroll, and I don't want to waste it. But I guess we'll use it for now. Don't die. Exactly! Exactly. Low Reser, you get the right idea. I'm just not going to die. No problem. Now, obviously, a lifebound scroll, I don't want to waste my only lifebound scroll that I have left, but I guess you can just farm bosses to try to get lifebound scrolls. So lifebound items work like this, Technar. If you die, and it still has the lifebound thing on it, you lose it. It goes away. You can remove the lifebound aspect of the item by using a lifebound scroll, which drop off bosses. But they are stronger than they have better than average stats. How many times have I died? I think like once or twice on the stream. Somebody else knows for sure. But we're not, like, you know, doing extremely challenging content or anything right now, and we're only playing on normal difficulties, so. There is a difficulty, you know, slider that we can use to get better item. You know, the standard deal. Standard ARPG deal. Is every class of a train? No, this is the only class for the train. There are 4 different classes to pick from, and they all function differently.
Order is death. Humans struggle to preserve the status quo. Theirs is a world of chaos. A world of predators and prey. We Netherim are no different from the hawk or the wolf, but we upset the humans. We make the humans feel like prey. Order is death. And if the humans
does the train have multiple floors? No. It has 1 floor and 3 different cars. You can put different, you can slot in different train cars based on what you're looking for. We actually took the shotgun car over the shield car, which I think is probably highly questionable, but you know, hey. know me, I like that damage.
It's rigged.
The chickens have large talons.
You are near death.
If I die, I'll lose my hammer. So we don't want that to happen. Yes, Malchior, of course we will. The kennel. I have to defeat Dog and Jockey. Sounds like a very dangerous opponent. How much stuff is in this early access? I don't know. 2 full acts, apparently. Whatever that means. 2 full acts, 4 classes. Which I think is all the classes, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the robot class, the Forge, builds up heat and then expends heat.
You have gained a level. It's a trap.
Hi, Erlen. How's it going? We do like to quack around here, don't we? Oh boy, there's the boss. Oh man, I just found a unique hammer. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be awesome. Oh boy. Spike, drive, and pound gain an additional charge. Well, that's awesome. It's too bad I don't use those skills. Dang it. This thing is trash compared to the hammer I have now. But it gives me gear luck. Hey, what's up, Low Reser? Look at that. Of course it's still a man. We love manatees here. Manatees are second only to the ducks, right? Ooh, the cosmic breastplate. I like this. Gets the skill level to slammer skill, so I guess it's pretty useless for us, actually. Never mind. This hammer is a downgrade, despite it being unique, because I'm not using slammer skills. But it does give 8% magic find, so I can't really argue with that.
Your inventory is full.
We have ducks, we have manatees, we have so many different things, Lorezer. Thanks for being a part of it. Manatees are adorable animals. I'm not sure if you were aware of that. That's a secret I'm telling you right now. I should get a lot for this cosmic breastplate, right? Well, let me sacrifice it. What the hell? For some reason I can't interact with items in my base right now. This is extremely... Oh, that's why. That explains everything. Wow, Technoir, what? Look, oh my goodness, look at that manatee chowing down on some delicious, you know, water stuff. Technoir, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Huge. Wow. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Yes, there are many cool icons available. Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Technoir. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I hope you enjoyed the show this week. Wow, I'm still here. Look at that. That is so weird. And there's some definitely bug stuff going on here.
Any news from the general?
Alright, time to go to the Moss Rat Den. What does the tree give me? The tree gives me Magic Find, so that's why I'm stacking all my items into it. I figure that's gotta be the best stat. As you feed items to it, you'll get more % Magic Find. So that's definitely a very high priority for me. Is it the intelligent choice? I'm not sure, but it seems like the thing that you're always going to want more Magic Find, right? I want to thank you all for being here. You guys are the best. Like, share, subscribe, and more importantly than that, you know, if you like what we do here, and I hope you do, tell a friend. It means the world to me. But if you can't do any of that stuff, that's cool too. I still love hanging out with all of you. On a lazy Saturday, about 5 o'clock. Yes, Melk. He's putting you to shame, right? That's cool though. He got the cool manatee for that. There is a very cool manatee that's eating some kind of plant fern. Yeah, when Andy said that, Low Reser, I thought it was freaking hilarious. And I hope you did too. We're getting a lot of cool, like, logs and rocks, so that's good. We can use those. Gotta find the moss rat den. Yeah, if I was you, Gavin, I'd give PSO a try. But those games are great too. I don't know if I should have gone with the poison relic to start, but eventually you probably can unlock them all, so it's not a big deal.
You feel better.
Required quest, Trevail Betrayal. But I'm on that quest. Apparently not for that realm. Yo, Comcast is my arch nemesis. I really wish I had another option in the area. I mean, I have no choice, right? They really got you by the butt snacks. Alright, here we are, the Moss Rat Den. I've heard legends of this place. I have to collect moss rat nuggets. They're not womp rats, Low Reser, come on. They're moss rats, alright? And they drop moss rat nuggets, apparently. New and powerful emojis are coming, and on top of that, I would like to say that the channel points will be changed as well soon. I know a lot of you have been asking about that. Just a quick update on that front. That is what I said, Low Reser. That is what I said. Oh, okay. You know, Naki, you should keep them on. They're gonna be... You might find them useful. I can't tell you what they're gonna be useful yet, but accumulate many of them, and good things might happen, okay? Hey, legendary boots, alright. I don't love these, but they will give me more gear luck, and it's all about gear luck. Magic find for life. That is not true, Technor. But you can dream. Oh, this is a thick rat right here.
You are near death.
Hey, I heard there were gonna be channel points, so where are the new channel points? I've been waiting Plaza, where are they? I need the new channel point things
Thank you, Mr. Xenoblade, for that adorable picture of Dixon from Xenoblade, and cute message. I think I just addressed the channel point issue. But I'm glad you're sticking with us and you're asking the hard questions. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys make every evening an enchanted barrel of fun. Wow, 40 damage? I almost want to change out. Oh god, that's so good. Oh, but I can't test the magic find. Hey Mike, welcome. Thanks for the follow. You're a supreme champion. Look at that duck. Look at that adorable duck. You the best. Thanks for the follow. Can you play as friends? Yes you can. Yes you absolutely can. You gotta have friends first though. I don't have any. Just kidding. But yep, co-op is definitely part of the experience if you want it to be. You're very welcome, sir. Hey! Wow, Mike, thanks. Much appreciated. Look at that manatee. That's not true, Low Reser. A lot of the TAC Pack are friends. Not all, but a lot of them are friends. They're definitely... Nobody here is a subordinate. That's just terrible of you to say.
Level up.
Level up indeed. Alright. Let's spend some skill points. Ooh, shotgun. Trying to get that cooldown on my poison move down, but nothing. Spam it all day.
Order is death. Humans struggle to preserve the status quo, but theirs is a world of chaos. A world of predators.
Hey, Gavin, what's up? I could go for a bucket of chicken right now. That was the first emote we ever got, and it was based on, you know, PUBG chicken dinners. No, I still have the train, just not out right now. I mean, the train is key to my build, but we weren't doing anything important. I was just running through the zone. I mean, I'm full train build, so yeah, train's important. Defeat Oakbeard. I bet Oakbeard's a tree ant. What do you think, guys? You know, Gavin, it sounds like you're missing out. Sure thing, Shaz. Thanks for being here. We all fall asleep sometimes, right? Lots of aminals in here. Thick aminals. They are. These are some fat body animals out here. Need some more dips. Oops. I guess I forgot to close something, didn't I? Don't frantically check your PCs, guys. That was me. Let's see what I left open. Facebook, Google, something. Oh god, that's a lot of fire.
You are wounded.
Oh, but we got a problem here.
Your health is low.
These fire dudes are real dangerous. They're like those arcane from Diablo.
You feel healthy again.
This is where the dude hangs out. This is going to be challenging, I think, with this weapon. Oh, there he is, Oakbeard.
Your health is low.
The train doesn't want to go up there. He has a tree, yes! Oakbeard is a tree. Who would have guessed?
Your life is slipping away.
He's fat, but he doesn't do much damage, so we should be okay.
You are overloaded.
No pet, huh?
You can't carry anymore.
His bark is worse than his bite. Great, great, low reser. That is inspired. Thank you for that. Best joke I have heard all night. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at the luck tree is growing. Wow, that's like double the damage of my mace. I almost have to switch, but no, I won't do it. Nope, I got it. 8% magic find is better than double damage, alright? That's how it works. Although, you're probably right, Gavin. I really should have used that. Oh well. We're not going to pine over it. I definitely should have switched to that. Even though it was lifebound and had no stats, doesn't matter. Double damage is all that matters with the because of how my rail carts work, based off my core damage.
Good. Yapper tells secrets now. Another him sneaking around, making.
And character ruined? I don't think so.
Not so fast.
I think we'll be all right.
Adhesive, fertilizer,
Quest finished.
steel. That's a bomb. Hand over those ingredients. Yapper's not escaping that easily.
You have gained a
Now,
quest.
with that out of the way,
Gotta go to
it's
Lake
time to put
Gob
down this
Dunk.
strong tusk. Report back once the threat is neutralized. And watch your back out there, recruit.
Dope. Dope. Okay.
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Gambling is bad. Lake Gobdunk. Speaking of gambling, are you still playing the Disney Gacha game? No, low reser, I fell off of it. As, of course, was inevitable with all crappy mobile games, which that certainly was. And extremely aggressively monetized. You know, I love Disney, but not that much. Oh, God. You can't quit playing Clash Royale. Well, Clash Royale's great. It is still, you know, it's definitely a pay-to-win game, but it is certainly a lot higher tier than that Disney Gacha game I was playing. God, if you get DC'd, man, it's like a whole thing to get back in. We tried hundreds of games trying to replace it. Well, you know, on mobile, you're not going to replace it very easily. Alright, we gotta get to Lake Gobdunk. My favorite lake. I'm glad you're enjoying. You know, Gavin, I don't fault anybody for enjoying Clash Royale. It's fun. It really is. And certainly much better of a game than most mobile stuff.
Order is dead. Humans struggle to preserve the status quo, but theirs is a world of chaos. A world of predators and prey. We Netherim are no different from the hawk or the wolf, but we upset the humans. We make the humans feel like prey.
Oh, hi,
Order
Erlen.
is death. And if the humans do not yet know, they soon will.
We made it. We made it to the lake. Thanks, Erlen. Thanks for the subscription. 26 months. Very impressive. Thank you. That is very impressive. Yeah, it's like Low Reser said, sick. I thought it let you did that. I guess it's right. Lifebound. Very good, but if I die, I lose him. Seems to be a lot of lifebound gear.
Almost complete. Yet Sadista has failed to make any meaningful progress. When Brawl finishes in the forest, I will send her to take over Sadista's work.
Oh, play it forward. It's always so hard to grasp how an ARPG is going to play out this early on. There's almost nothing in the early game matters.
You have gained a level.
That's why I'm playing it, so you can get a grasp of it for yourself. Take a look, you know? I don't like it how my train seems to disappear randomly sometimes. Hey, Low Reser, what's up?
Finally, the great strong tusk is ours. My first order will be to smash the Imperials at Trevail Point. Look at how many.
Yes, Technar. That's that would be expected.
That
yes.
will be nothing compared to strong tusk. Tyrant of the
Persona 4 Golden on Steam, says Low Reser. Thanks for the cheer. Yes, I thank you for your support, and I will absolutely highly consider it. It's planned. Yes, play 4 gaming with this class, you can build out your train. If you want. There's a couple different ways you can build the standard stuff out for this class, the Railbreaker. Yeah, low reser just made it a very, very big possibility. Thanks to his generous bits. It's extremely likely. But we gotta finish Xenoblade first. I think maybe my train just despawns constantly in this area. It seems to have problems with like ledges and stuff sometimes.
You're hurt. You're nearly dead.
Have I played P5? Yep. Got 80 hours in before I stopped. Uh-oh. The Warden of the Falls. King of the Jungle.
Your life is slipping away. You're badly hurt.
Wow, this guy is hardy. This guy's like soup that eats like a meal. Jeez. That was a tough one. Chief Engineer's Wrench. This may be an upgrade. Where are the pets? There used to be a pet every boss. Now I don't see him. Now I want to get the boss chest. Oh, 35 damage. You know. Ooh, damage to conductor skills. That's good, because we are the conductor. I wonder if that helps passives. I don't know. I don't think it does. Ugh, I can't. Can't replace the unique. I never finished P5, but I did play a lot of it. At least my train actually does pretty good damage now. So that's nice. I got that going for me, which is nice.
Level up.
All my magic find is getting me mad loots.
Death is upon me. You are gravely wounded.
Sadista's experiments with Void Ember have proven effective in controlling Strong Tusk. I thought I'd have to break his body long before his spirit, but Sadista's way is much simpler. Unfortunately, it's not nearly as fun.
Annihilator. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, it's a little sword. Cutscene.
Your punctuality pleases me, my daughters. Brawl, report on your progress in Zulrasha.
I have dominated the Goblin tribes. Their chieftain Whitelord answers to me now. Our assault on the human army starts here.
Very good, Brawl. Very good. Sadista, what of the Void Ember?
I am close to cracking the riddle of the Void Ember, Mother. I expect to solve it very soon.
Soon? Insolent child, I need results now! The vessel is useless without the Void Ember. The gateway too. I will tolerate no further disappointments. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother.
I hope you do. For your own sake.
Look at this. It's the cutscenes. That's supposed to be a big boss, which means if I die, I'm gonna lose some of that lifebound gear.
I have narrowed down the location of the gateway to a... It's only a matter of time before I find the gate, and the vessel along with it.
Excellent. Sadista, you should follow Varys' example.
I will try, Mother.
See that you do. Now go, my daughters, my dark outlanders. See that my will be made.
You're not a big fan of the voiceover? The voice acting? It doesn't bother me. I could, you know, story is whatever in ARPGs. Someday that might change, but you know, I'm not looking for story here, so I don't really care if I find it or not. It'd be great to have, like so many other games, you know? It'd be nice if it was awesome, but this is a game about crushing monsters and getting loot. You don't have to candy it up too much. Alright. This could be a problem. Alright, it's one of those, huh? It's a crystal boss. Alright. Probably have to kill a crystal. We don't know yet, do we?
You're close to dying.
Lots of fire. Lots of fire, truckload of HP, lots of ads. A lot going on here.
Is full.
That wasn't so bad. You know, I was thinking about it during the boss fight, though, that the concept of lifebound items is cool because it puts risk in the game without you having to play on hardcore. So that's I actually kind of really like that idea. It adds stakes to encounters.
Quit your whining. We gotta use flame belchers to keep greenskins out. Unless you wanna be next, no more bellyaching. Yeah, I mean you, Four Fingers.
Yes, Low Reser, a classic boss from a classic dungeon. Full controller support. Yes, Technoir, the rumors are true. I am not playing with a controller currently, as I prefer keyboard and mouse, but they say you can play with a controller. It's a thing that was said. Oh god, am I DCing again? Man, they really don't like me going to the luck tree, do they? We got a disconnect incoming. Come on, just do it and get it over with. Wait, now it's working. There we go. There we go. I'm going to assume the server issues are from a launch day kind of situation. Well, I guess since we're here, we can talk to the general.
Good work, recruit. You've neutralized the threat to Trevail Point and bought us enough time to track down Brawl. Our scouts found her lair,
collar.
but the entrance is sealed by some kind of dark...
This quest is definitely worth doing.
Wow, you defeated Strong Tusk all by yourself? I could never defeat a...
Do I want the legendary pet collar, or do I want the sword?
Where was I? Oh, right. The seal to Brawl's lair. You can't break the seal with elemental magic. You need the kind of power found in a dimensional prism.
Yeah, where's my
Luckily,
sword?
I sensed prismatic energy.
Maybe that wasn't a sword. It was probably like a...
My studies on dimensional energy are inspired by my father's research on the Netherrealm. You can break the seal and finally the energy shares properties with the Aether. Good luck, part, which is supposedly where the Netherrealm come from. I guess it's no surprise we're seeing these forces resurface.
Well, then what the hell did I get there? Maybe I get it when the quest is done? That's super weird that I'd have to pick it before. Whatever. I hope the game didn't just eat my awesome legendary item. Is this the same universe as the first one? I don't know. Let's just assume yes. Oh god, I didn't get the save spot, so I gotta walk through this whole freaking zone again? That's not cool. Alright, we'll go through Firebelly. Speaking of Firebelly, you know what I could go for right now? One of those pot-belly sandwiches. Those things are awesome. Gobdunk. It is a place. A place of great wonder. Would-be shoulders. Lifebound. I guess we should remove Lifebound from that one since it's legendary. Hey K-Star, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Why aren't you playing Persona right now? That's my only question is, why aren't you playing Persona right now? It's going, Kim, it's going. It's no Persona, I'll tell you that. But you know, we're bashing goblins. We have a choo-choo train, so that's something. Trying real hard to replace this weapon, but it's been tough. The Witching Grounds. You must fight Irma Swampseer. Oh boy, he hits hard.
You've gained a level.
Why am I not playing Persona 4? Well, because I'm playing Torchlight right now. There'll be plenty of time for Persona 4.
Your health is low.
mean, it's definitely gonna happen. No!
You've reached your end.
Oh my god, all my life-bound stuff. This is not good. Do I have replacements for my glove slot? Oh god. Not good. Less than ideal. I lost some pretty good stuff there. Getting mad XP because this stuff's hardcore, but very dangerous.
You feel much healthier.
Does it feel more chaotic than Diablo 3? No, not really.
You're gravely wounded. You are wounded.
I would not say so.
Your strength is returned.
I mean, I'm curious to see what system it will have in for like maps or rifts or, you know, that kind of thing. But chaotic is a tough definition anyway, but I guess if we're using it, I would not say that it is any more chaotic than other ARPGs. Based on this, the first 3.5 hours. Killed because essentially this stuff is like out leveling me and out gearing me now, so that's why I'm having some trouble here. But on the plus side, I'm getting like way more XP, you know. So risk reward, baby.
You have gained a level.
Like we gained 2 levels, just like Just in this zone, which is ridiculous. Which is great. But we have not found the swamp seer occultist. We gotta find. Oh, we found her. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Is slipping away.
Okay.
Quest begun. Quest finished.
Oh, little bird thing. Hey, whatever, we'll take it. Zin! Wow, thanks Zin. Thanks for the sub. 15 months. Wow, dude, Zin rules. He's not only a very intelligent and kind person, but he's also a sub. Thanks for being here, Zin. You did, but that's okay. You can catch up real fast. Go to the Shattered Void. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. How am I enjoying it so far? It seems like it has some systems. I'm concerned about how... concerned about depth. I'm concerned about endgame. I mean, we won't see that yet, but... a lot of the bosses seem very samey with their movesets so far. I do like the Lifebound system. It adds stakes to playing non-hardcore. Those are items that die when you die. The items disappear, so... generally you only have the option of like hardcore and regular mode. But the Lifebound item seems to add stakes to playing on standard without having to play hardcore, which is nice. Yes, I do get railroad cars. Yes. That's why I picked this class, because it seemed like the most unique one. I'm not certain if that's true or not. And of course you do get a base that you build up and level up, which is what we're doing now. Feeding that luck tree to raise my magic find. Yeah, the lifebound item, whatever I think about the rest of the game, I'm not really ready to weigh in yet, but the lifebound concept seems pretty awesome to me. That way you still don't want to die on regular, you know? And you don't have to play hardcore to add stakes to the game. Yeah, I mean, obviously you opt into using those items. They're stronger than the regular items, which is great. So you're incentivized to use them, but they do come with risk. We gotta find the Shattered Void entrance. See, I just don't know how much depth there's gonna be to the base building and the pads and all this stuff. That's the big question. And they all these systems seem pretty cool on the surface, but if they don't have meat on the bones, then that could be a problem later. So here's the thing, Zin. You're supposed to use them right away because they are stronger. They like the same item level, you know, drops. There is, however, bosses have a chance to drop something called a lifebound scroll, and you can actually make a lifebound item non-lifebound using those scrolls. So if you find something really good that you want to keep forever, then you can use a scroll on it. But those are pretty rare. So you can take that risk away from stuff that you really want to keep. What's respecting like in the game? You do get respec points. They're called respectacles, and I've only got one so far, I think. It's a little bit more complicated than that because you've got two different spec trees, one from your class and one from your relic. Now the relic you can actually just change out at any time for another relic if you own other relics. I will show you. Hang on. And then you have your class talents and systems, which should be very obvious. There are essentially two different trees for each character. So for example, with the engineer kind of guy here, I could go with either the railroad cars, or I could make him a melee spec brawler. It sounds complicated, but it's not. It's actually not very complicated, and I'll show you that. Hang on. So here's your base trees. You can spec the Railmaster into either Conductor or Slammer. Two different builds, essentially. That should be pretty easy for you to understand. I got 2 respec points, which is cool if I wanted to do that. This is the other tree, which you advance through an item, these items that you create, but you still get skill points to put into them. So I went with a poison. There's like 7 of them to pick from in the originally. You'll do it very early on with the quest. But you can. This is its own tree that you do up, and then you have the Legendarium on top of that, which is essentially the Kunai Cube from Diablo 3. So you get permanent. You can break down items and get permanent legendary boosts. That is a quick introduction to all the systems in play from a spec standpoint. And you do have a personal living space that you can invite your friends over to and build up. Oh, Zin, stop it. You're not distracted from anything. I'm sure a lot of people are curious about that stuff. You also have a little pet that you can equip, and that fights with you. And the pet can also sell stuff for you in town, remotely. And the pet also has a small amount of equip slots that can be highly relevant. I'm definitely under-geared. Starting to feel it. potions like crazy. Oh boy. And there go my gloves. Well, I don't know if it's challenge techno. Like I said, I'm under-geared for this area. On the plus side, I am getting mad XP in comparison to what I used to get, so it's a trade-off. But I am getting destroyed a little bit here. Whereas earlier when we were well geared for the content, we were cruising. Yeah, I get hit real hard. I need some new gear for sure. So hopefully we find some. These elite packs can roll with pretty dangerous modifiers. As a conductor, I'm not really designed for frontline assaults anyway, you know? Ideally, I'd probably want like a rifle. Also, remember, I took the shotgun car instead of the shield car. The shield car would be really handy. That is a DPS support class. I mean, you can... There's lots of specs for lots of characters. There's no like, this is the support class or this is the DPS class or anything like that. You can build the classes out in different ways. But as a conductor, a lot of my stuff happens from my train. Checking in to see if Ricky got his victory. Ricky, you know, we're still doing the Monado, Mr. Samurai. We have not finished Xenoblade yet. It's on the agenda. We might even need to like go buy potions for the first time if I've had to do that.
You're nearly dead.
I think my train cars are all messed up. Like, I don't even have it. My mortar car hasn't spawned. What's wrong with my train tracks? sidecars aren't spawning.
Level
That's
up.
definitely an issue. Why am I only getting one car? I hate this. Damn it. Defeat Brawl.
Show me your strength.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Finally, my car spawned. I don't think I have enough healing potions though for this.
Get ready. Too slow. Can you handle this should be fun. Get ready. Let's make it interesting. Stay on your toes.
Very large.
Not today. Huh. Not today. Huh. Can you handle this? Get back.
Your journeys are at an end.
All right. Oh no, don't tell me I'm DCing now. Come on.
This should be fun.
I wanted to go to town, but it wouldn't let me. Give me potions, damn it.
Make it interesting. Dodge this. This should be fun. Stay on your toes. This should be fun. Get ready. Get back. Get ready.
Getting out of heals here.
Not today.
You are near death.
Too slow. Yes, that's it. More.
boss stamina. Mainly because I'm a little under-geared. And I don't have potions. But perished. I think that's a pretty serious boss, actually, so. She's got way more mechanics than most of the stuff we've fought so far.
Just who I wanted to see. You come back with more coin.
Yeah, wow, random legendary gloves. I love it. Any train car active skill causes... That's great. Sweet. That worked out well. I just wanted a glove slot since we had lost it to Lifebound, but, you know, hey. Worked out nicely.
Oh, yes. Potions. I've got those.
Wow, potions are expensive.
Oh, is there potions for you? Potions
haven't had to buy them
little
before.
Friend? Oh, I'll be seeing you soon.
Those gloves should help a lot. Wait, this isn't where my portal was. Come on. Oh man, the game just didn't count me starting the portal in that other area, did it? That is weak. Where the hell do we have to go in? Where is it? Get all the way back to it. That's a pain in the butt. I totally put a portal up in that area. Man, I hope we don't have to go through that whole dungeon again. Okay, now it's screwed up. It doesn't even tell me I have a quest. Oh boy.
You've received a quest.
What? Why is it's now giving me a quest for the beginning of the game? Man, that is super bugged. What has happened? Ah! It won't even let me go back to my fort now because it's cleared all my quests. Are you serious? What is this? This is the worst. It gave me the beginning quest in the game. I mean, I know it's early access, but come on. Yep. Wow. I can't go back into the shadow. I can't do any of this. It won't let me go anywhere now because of the quests. This is a very serious bug, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. What the Oh my god, it destroyed my fort. Oh, that stuff better still be there, man. When I unlock it again by doing the quest... Oh god, this is so stupid. I can't believe I have to do the tutorial quest again. Yes, yes, Naka, I will submit a bug report, absolutely.
Quest complete.
Okay, now it's got the... Now it has my Brawl back. But I don't think it has my... It still may not let me go to my base or anything like that. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it just takes care of itself. Well, I'm glad you're amused, Samurai. It's one hell of an error. I mean, it may have fixed itself. I'm not sure, but either way, I'll probably have to kill the boss all from the starting point again. We'll see. Nope. Wait. Okay, wow, it was red, so I couldn't go in, but it let me go in anyway. You know what? This is super weird. Super weird. Talk about a glitch. Alright, this stuff is still cleared out, which is good. It means the boss might still be damaged. Who knows? Who knows? And the world might be mended. Hey, Linko says thoughts on Mortal Shell. I think we need to see a lot more before I can make any judgment on it. It didn't really impress me, to be honest, with what we saw today. But with a game like that, hands-on is almost required before you can give it any real thoughts. I was not impressed by the little demo thing that we saw today.
More! Let's make it interesting.
But that could have just been like, you know... Sometimes games don't demo well, they don't show off everything in those small amounts. So I'm not ready to advocate for it or against it until I get to play it.
Let's make it interesting. Get ready.
There's supposed to be two of them? I guess so.
Stay on your toes.
I do not like Milky Ways, Gavin.
Let's make it interesting.
That's it. The boss chest better be amazing. Oh, it's a burb. Let's take him. Well, that was very unsatisfying loot for the hardest boss fight we've had so far. Give a hoot, read a book. Oh god, I lost my quest again.
There crushing gobs.
Are you serious? No. Yeah, my game just glitched again. Oh my god. Ah.
A new quest.
Oh, a new quest to go to the starting zone? Fuck you.
You have received a quest.
Visit the gambler. Give me a break.
Quest complete.
Oh my god. How are you gonna sit here and give me the Restless Heroes quest?
You
Please.
have gained a quest.
I am not happy. Well, last time I ported it, fixed it, right? I can't go to my fort. Edversnap, thank you for the follow. You're a Supreme Champion Duck. You got here at a bad time, my friend. It's my game is glitching out super hard. It's giving me quests from the first 10 minutes of the game when I'm supposed to be turning in a major boss. Oh, no quest tracked. Fancy that. And everything was going so smooth for a while, too. This is day 1 of early access. Yes, of course. I'm aware of the foibles of early access. I am aware that there will be glitches and bugs. We are currently facing a rather huge one.
You have finished a quest.
Where it's just resetting all my quests constantly. Very strange. Snap, so far the gameplay has been very, very traditional. The only thing that I think that I've liked really cool that sets it apart from other ARPGs is the fact that it has life-bound items that are removed from the game when you die. So that adds a compelling risk-reward to standard play without having to play on hardcore mode. I thought that's pretty intelligent. I like that.
Since we were attacked by the Snotskin tribe. Before you can proceed, you'll need to take the Goblin's strategic
Other than that, it's
position.
been pretty business as usual.
As long as you can take back the fort, we'll be able to use the trail into.
But I don't expect it to blaze any trails in the opening hours.
Since we were
Tutorial.
By the Snotskin tribe.
Please no.
Before you can proceed, you'll need to take the Goblin's strategic position. As long as you can take back the fort.
Did I play Torchlight 2 back in the day? Sure. That was a long time ago, but yes. I tend to play every ARPG that I can get my hands on.
Great. Now I have to babysit you whelps. After years...
Quest. You have completed a quest.
Well, this takes me to the second town. Hopefully it stops throwing those tutorial quests at me now. And hopefully I can go to my city. My base. That'd be nice. So far, Snap, it hasn't done anything revolutionary. Like I said, the Lifebound thing was pretty cool. Other than that, it's been business as usual. Smashing monsters, gaining skill points.
The darkness ahead. What lurks in this shadowy silence?
I don't expect to be, you know, blown away until we find out, like, how the endgame systems work.
Our heroes must make...
It's the main cause of my frustration, the UI issues. Not UI issues, rather...
Quest complete.
All of my quests keep resetting, and it's causing me to be locked out of town, and my base, and quest, and everything. It's like they keep resetting, like every time I go somewhere. It gives me the starting quest for the game. That's been a major, major bug here, and it's locking me out hard. It just gave me my Brawl again. I don't know why. That's a quest I already just did. And it seems to happen, like, constantly here. It's just constantly resetting my quests, and unfortunately, since progression is tied to quests in this game, like where you can and can't go, like I can't go to my fort, which is absolutely essential to progression, and I can't even go outside here in this new act. I'm not sure this is a new act, but you know what I mean. This new area. From the new town. It's going to be gated off because the game still thinks I'm at level 1 progression. Which is absurd. And it keeps doing that whenever I go anywhere. It's been a major... It's the only major bug that I've seen. But it's very serious. Outside of that, I haven't found any pain points. It's been, like I said, most of the bosses are very samey. We got to fight something a little bit more unusual at the end of that frontier area. But most of the bosses just have, here's the thing, don't stand in it. Okay, well my fort's here again. That's good. It's something. Hopefully when I go back to this point it fixes the... Oh boy. Okay, it wants me to turn in Brawl again. I don't know why. And it'll probably reset all my quests again. Other than this snag, Edver Snap, it's been smooth sailing this entire evening for the 4-hour session. But this is obviously a major problem.
Great job, recruit. You continue to exceed our expectations. But we can't stop now. We must discover what this mother is planning.
So now we're completing the quest to go to the next town again. Hopefully it triggers this time.
He spoke often of the Netherrim, but nobody paid him any mind. Now I wish we had kept him closer.
I think we might be unlocked because
Recruit,
it didn't reset my other quests, so this should work.
Right. Now I have to babysit you well.
You stop. You have finished a quest.
Please. Alright, cool. It looks like it works.
You.
This is good. This is good.
Partner, I know the General was trying to keep it quiet.
Imperial researcher? I know the one. Haven't seen him in days.
You have completed
I could find him, but you'll need to do something for me first. 2 problems. First, I need you to clear out the pests down in the High Vid tunnel. Their incessant screeching is frightening my poor alpacas. Second, a foul sister of the dark arts has stolen my baby's collars. Their collars have enchanted
wardrobes,
gems, and I'd like them back. In the meantime, I shall divine the location of your research.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go here, am I? Okay. Go to Trevail Passage. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, later, Naka. I'm actually going to be closing up shop here shortly anyway. It's getting late. We've been playing for 4.5 hours. And I need to go to sleep. Why did it... Oh, God. It took me to somebody else's fort. I swear to God.
Something's lurking out there.
Place a wardrobe in my fort. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Let me go to my fort, please. My fort. Not somebody else's fort. My fort, please. It's been weird like that. It's been sending me to other players' forts when I try to go to mine. I guess that's another bug.
Quest complete.
Where is the wardrobe? Do I just not have it yet? Hello, Catchy Cactus. How are you? The sawmill. Well, it's still not going to help me. I need the wardrobe, but I don't have it, I don't think. Oh, and unfortunately it did reset my quest yet again. I have the Restless Heroes quest, which is the first quest in the game. And it thinks I didn't do it. Man, that's super annoying. But again, that's probably the only major deal-breaker bug that I've found so far. Oh, here's the wardrobes. I need 10 stone blocks. Okay, so I need a stonemason, which I don't have yet. Okay. Easy enough. What do we got going on, Catchy Cactus? What's up? Oh boy, you're playing Dota. Why don't you come play Torchlight with me? Come on. We're working up the fort. We're having a blast. Oh, look at my quest bugged out again, so now I can't even go back to town. Nope, now it's fixed again. That is wild. It just keeps shifting in and out. It's crazy. But hey, early access, right guys? All gravy. I'm so glad they dropped the shared world thing. They didn't drop the shared world thing next to them. You're still in instances with other players. If you're in the overworld, other players are out there. In various areas. Not in this area, but like in the fort space. In like the spaces between areas. You will see other players. In the areas between zones, you will see other players. Inside the zones, not unless you group up.
Your health is low.
The name change made me think they dropped that. They did take a focus away from the MMO aspects, yeah. It's much more of a traditional ARPG now instead of being the... There were a lot of changes made from Frontiers to this. A lot of the zone leveling kind of thing, and scaling, and many changes, but you can still see other players in game. in town and in the places between the town. But say if I wanted to play with another player in the Hive tunnels that I'm in right now, I would need to group up with them first. So in instanced areas, you'll have to group up to play with other people. But that shared world DNA is still there. But again, there have been very significant changes since those years. For example, back in Frontiers, when I transitioned from the first zone to this zone, I would have had to basically start over, because all I would need is special gear to damage these insects and special gear to resist these insects. My gear from the Goblin zones wouldn't have been worth anything. But instead, now they have a traditional level structure, where, you know, this is a level 16 area, so level 16 gear will apply. Yeah, Shredded, I've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours now. We're going. Let's go. How am I liking it? It's been pretty average so far. Hasn't blown me away, but I I'm still playing. Oh, great. Wonderful. I've ran into a couple of irritating bugs, but other than that, it's been pretty by the books, by the numbers ARPG action. I like the fact that you can build up your own town. That's cool. I like the fact that there are lifebound items. I'm not blown away by the combat by any means, but that doesn't, you know. It's an RPG, you know? You hit things, they blow up, you die, you get loot. Obviously, I've only tried one class so far and one spec, so... I don't know how much meat is on the bones. And I won't know that probably for another 20 hours of gameplay.
Insect colonies die with their queen. But I killed their queen. And now they're content to obey me instead.
With any ARPG, the endgame is of utmost importance, and I have no idea how it's handled in this game. I don't even know if it's in the early access version right now, so... The train is not a summoner, okay? Get on the train, Jack. Of course, I picked the choo-choo train. Looked like the most unique thing. Okay, that's why I picked it. How am I feeling about RE8? Hey, Barry. I think RE8, from what we've seen, which is very little, looks amazing. As I've commented before, I think it looks like a spiritual successor to RE4, which makes me very excited. Whether or not you agree with me, I mean, it's fine either way. All we've got is that trailer to go on, right? So that's what I'm basing it on. RE games are very hit or miss for me. I like some, I hate others. This one looks like one that I'll enjoy, based on the trailer. It does look more combat-oriented than other REs, yeah. So that's why I'm comparing it to 4-ish. Jeez, this boy is thick. Come on, train. I seriously need a new weapon. This thing is not cutting it. My damage is anemic. I held on to this unique as long as I could, I think. We are absolutely in dire need of a new weapon. It looks different and amusing. You can't wait. Yeah, hey. Like I said, I find it difficult to get super excited about trailers of anything because who knows what the final game's going to look like in comparison to the trailer. Right? Doesn't tell us anything about how it's going to play, or any of that stuff. But, as a marketing slice, it looks good. Yeah, I'm out of potions. This is a problem.
You feel refreshed.
Drop a hammer or a gun or something.
Your life is slipping away. You have died.
Do you think I'll review it, Barry? I'm not one of the Resident Evil experts on the GI staff, so it probably won't be me to review it, but certainly someone at GI will. I may play it on the stream and give it my own sort of, you know, non-official review. Alright, we need to find a weapon.
Dear Zaya, you're my capable girl, but please stay at home.
And we need some
the
potions.
Emperor needs you, and you need to finish your final year at university.
Okay, now I can't afford a weapon because I bought
This place
potions.
is full of dangers, and I
That's
couldn't
not good.
bear it if I lost you too. I will be home before you know it, little wizard. Z.
You would love to see that stream? I mean, yeah, I do that all the time, Barry. I play all kinds of games here. You should like, share, and subscribe, and then you'll always know when I'm live with the action. LOL. That was me. That was my best plug yet. How about it? Yeah, we have fun here. We have fun on the stream. I often play games that I don't actually, you know, officially review here, that I'm interested in. We need to get a weapon to drop really badly. Really, really badly. Maybe this thing. Maybe Grixie the Ravenous will drop us one. A little bit of a world boss here. An outdoor boss.
Your health is low.
See, all my damage rides on my weapon damage, so I absolutely need a new one. Like my train cars and everything, their damage is based on my weapon DPS. Oh.
You have died.
Bug Snacks. Yeah, Bug Snacks looked adorable and dumb. In a good way.
Agatha's Visionary Divination Tea. 1 pinch swamp honey nettle, 1 pinch horror root, 1 dash ground ruin horn. Stir vigorously, drink quickly while between 130 and 150 degrees. Do not breathe through your nose while swallowing. Close the eyes, peer deeply and unfocus. Remember to check for allergic reactions.
Level 9 weapon isn't really cutting it anymore. Unique or not.
You are dying.
This takes an obscene amount of time and punishment to kill anyone.
You are gravely wounded.
Drop a weapon. Alright. It's a green weapon, but it'd probably be way better than this unique at this point. Yep, we're gonna have to use it for now. 59. It's like, it's more than double the damage of this thing. Even though it's bad, we need the dips.
You're refreshed.
Is the little train exclusive for a class? Yes, it is, Null. It is unique to the Railbreaker class. The Railbreaker can spec either as a mighty melee combatant, which uses hammers to smash the ground and stun foes, or as a train car engineer, the Conductor class, which is what I'm playing. Obviously, you can use the train cars in either class, but the Conductor gets the access to the more elaborate cars, like the shotgun car, the mortar car, the flamethrower car, and more. Yeah, Grimdawn's cool. I like Grimdawn okay. It never really blew me away either, though, to be honest with you. Currently trying to get some crafting materials to work on my fort.
You have gained a level.
Level up's very, very good. Need that. As you can see, I'm putting all my skill points in the Conductor tree, which is all about train-oriented goodies. Train can be a little bit thickeny depending on when you're, like, you know, the area that you're in, which is, you know, it doesn't seem to work really great on areas with, like, lots of height changes, narrow corridors. Yes, that's exactly, and I feel the same way, Null. Grimdawn's cool, but, like, I can't get into it like I can PoE or D3. As you can see, my train car is much better now that I've changed my weapon, even though this is like a crappy green gun. It uses my base DPS for all of its stats, so it's very, very important to have a high DPS weapon if you're using the train cars. Might be the most important thing about the weapon period, I don't know. Probably. At least for this class. $80? Oh, hell yeah. See, even if this is just a green item, this is going to massively up the DPS of my my little train cars. Yeah, you're right, Mel. It's kind of sad, actually, but some of the unique weapons can do things like they add, you know, Conductor skill bonuses, so it's not completely out of range to want to use that stuff. 100! Wow! Now this is lifebound, so if I die, I will lose it. But yeah, that's basically, so now we have like basically 3 times the damage that we were doing just 10 minutes ago. My survivability hasn't improved any, but you know, at least we're dishing it out. Yeah, it's very. I do appreciate that. No like giant menus to look through. Everything's pretty upfront. And things are explained to you in a pretty concise manner as you go through the early stages of this game in the first few hours. I'm just hoping there's enough to keep people interested beyond that. That's the issue, and I don't think we'll be able to even tell that in early access, since I think there's only 2 acts in the game right now. And as we all know, ARPGs live and die on the end game, right? Like so many other games. Gotta find... oh. Sylvia Rouser, the necromantic summoner. Where is she at? I basically was stacking magic mine, but we got to the point where I have to actually start playing like real gear. Killed. You're sick of early access. Well, you know, that thought is not completely uncommon, but early access really does make games awesome, to be honest with you. Like watching stuff like Divinity Original Sin and you know, hypothetically this game. It just gives you so many testers, right, to make the final product so much better, because you get so much more feedback than you could through, you know, QA or anything like that. Like, this mechanic sucks, you know, when 100,000 people tell you it. You know, you can make that change, and you can make the game better, ostensibly. You're not forced to buy the product early, Samurai. I absolutely understand where you're coming from. You can get burned, just like a Kickstarter thing. But I know why it's done, and sometimes it really does help the game tremendously. Which is good for everybody, right? You're very skeptical. Yeah, you know, like I said, I used Divinity Original Sin 2 as an example. And the upcoming Baldur's Gate 3. Larian knows how to do it. Shoot the horn of one of my favorite devs.
Death is upon me.
Not everybody uses it that way. I agree with you. But it's just like beta used to be, right? You could use it as an excuse to put out an unfinished product. And then you say, well, it's beta, don't worry about it. No, I understand. It could be used responsibly and irresponsibly. Yeah, I agree with that, Technor. Temtem is another one that's going to work up over time. Look at this thing, an eagle. My pet screeches, dealing damage and stunning. Is that good? Let's take it.
You can't carry any more.
Oh, 116, baby. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually start upgrading to greens and blues of this new tier, aren't we? Back in your day, Pizza Hut demo discs for early access. I hear ya. I hear ya. That was my day too. I'd go for some Pizza Hut right now. Right, no, like I said, it's a tool that developers can use responsibly or irresponsibly. And you can see examples of it going both ways. Some early access beta stuff is instrumental and changes do get made based on it. Others, you know, it's just an excuse to release an unfinished product. It can go either way.
You've returned, traveler. Yes, good, good. The one you see
You have completed a quest.
In the venomous nest. Beware, something sinister lurks in those.
You are overburdened. A new quest.
So, you know, that's it shouldn't be on you to have to, like, make those determinations from dev to dev and game to game, but it is at the end of the day, so...
You ready to spend? I'm ready. Well,
I'm not saying it's right, but it's the way it is. Now Samurai's got me really hungry.
Don't let your guard down.
Can we build the wardrobe yet? We need to buy the stone. Oh, we can't build the stonemason yet. Dang it. Alright. Well... let's feed the luck tree. Pizza goblins come out after midnight. Yeah, man, I wish the pizza goblins would visit me. Alright, I gotta go to the polluted plateau and see what the next quest is. Yes, Null, but those waters have been muddied by... the definition of beta has been altered. Beta can be a real beta now, or it can be a not a real beta, or it can be an alpha. There's so many different determiners, you know. Back in the day, a beta was a beta. That is not always true today. The waters are beyond muddied. When I can load up Fortnite and still get an early access screen today, it's just like, okay, please.
You've gained a level.
Right. It can be, like I said, Null, it varies from product to product and developer to developer. I think when used properly, it's absolutely a huge benefit for the game and the player. But like any other tool, it can be used responsibly or irresponsibly. It's like a train, okay? Where is this venomous nest we're supposed to find?
It's trapped.
How does this game feel in comparison to TL2? You know what, honestly, it's been so long since I played TL2. I don't even think I can make any real comparison. It's been at least 10 years since I played TL2. I think, anyway. That sounds about right. I might be off by a year or two. It's been a long time.
You're badly hurt.
I am badly hurt. Definitely need some armor upgrades.
You feel much healthier.
Has been spying on my Hive colony for weeks. This is unacceptable. His capture was long overdue. I hope the spiders enjoy their feast.
Man, I hate spiders.
It's a trap.
Null, thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Boss time. I gotta get rid of some of these recipes that I have. Yeah, my damage output is so much better now. Survivability, still lacking. Okay, that's just bull right there. Oh my gosh, I just lost my hammer.
You have reached your end.
Yes, they do. The tracks do get to be a mess. That's correct, I have. You know, it's okay. This hammer's not too much different.
Seeking enough power to destroy all of the world's ember, Alek, now the Dark
Thank you, adventurer.
traveled
That
across
spider
vast
almost made a
wilderness.
mouthful out of
The
me.
Dark Alchemist
Well, let's
captured
hurry
and
off to
began
town
draining
now.
the
I will-
essence of
You
the
are
elements.
gained a level.
Thirsty Explorer's Globe. What the hell is that? It's a fort decoration. Pet cage. Don't like this one. Send that one home. Boss chest had a scroll of unbinding, so that's good. I could have taken the life. I could have taken the binding, the life bound off that Grabthar's hammer. Too bad it's gone now. +1 skill level to flying picks. I don't have that. But 87 defense seems good. Is that like a random quest giver in the middle of the dungeon? Nope, this was the quest that we were on. No. Alright, flamethrower car. There we go. Finally. And we got a legendary skill slot, which is very good. What do we want to add? We have just the basics to start with, but we can disenchant legendaries to get the legendary skills. Similar to the cube in Diablo 3, if you're familiar with that.
Thank you, adventurer. That spider almost made a morsel out of me. Ooh, let's hurry off to town now. I wish to be as far from here as possible. Post haste! What ho!
You have gained a quest.
Thank you again, adventurer. I hope I can return the favor one.
Alright. Nicely done on that one.
If you're paying, I'm pouring. Come on back when you need a drink.
The questing is very traditional. It's very get a quest, go to the place, do it, and you're kind of locked out of everything unless you do it. So you don't really get an open world sort of opportunity at all. It's very structured. We do have the flamethrower car, though, finally. That's a big thing. I've been waiting for that. The final tier of conductor skills. Interesting story to tell? No. Nor do I ever expect an interesting story in an ARPG, but yeah, it'd be nice if one of them had a great story one of these days. But I think asking for a good story in an ARPG is asking a lot. Oh, for God's sakes, Ketchy, don't start with me. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Is it an amazing game? Yes. You have an amazing story. I'm gonna have to disagree. Hi, what's up, Eddie? How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? The fetid footpath. Noel says, I feel most of your RPGs like this just throw a crap ton of lore into the game and kind of expect the gamer to make something out of it. Yeah, sure. I agree. But again, I don't expect anything in that regard. Like, this is a game about getting loot and smashing enemies. It doesn't need to be Shakespeare. I don't need to know the family line of the boss that I'm killing that I want legendary items to drop out of. What's the story behind this Zips's ambushers? You know? What's the real story? Poison defense. Very important poison defense here in this stage. But I think the unique is better, right? I always love these uniques. To a fault, actually. Is it like Dark Souls? No. It's not like Dark Souls. Dark Souls uses a less is more methodology of storytelling through environment and encounter. And if you really want it, the items too, sure. Children of Morta, yeah, I streamed my entire playthrough of Children of Morta. It was cool. I didn't care for the story in that game, but I didn't have to. It was there if I wanted it. We got a boss. We got a world boss.
Your health is low.
Ow. This guy looks like a truck. Wow.
Dead.
I need new armor. Very badly.
You feel healthy again.
We'll just run him around in circles and have the train do it, I guess. I'm gonna go toe-to-toe with this guy.
Your strength is returning.
It was indeed a bug. No, yes. Many things in this act are going to be insects. It is a poison-centric, bug-centric act, whereas the first act is a goblin-centric, fire-centric act. It is very structured, yes. Am I still being held back by the glitch? No, the glitch seems to have left me alone for the moment. Thankfully. Oh, another boss. Wow. Big mech thing. Okay, yep. Don't want to go near him. I think we'll just run around in circles and have the train do it. We'll poison them up though first. But we definitely can't be in melee range. Definitely need some more defensive gear. Until then, we got a choo-choo train. Doesn't seem worth it for green items. Let's send this junk home with the pet. In case you didn't know you could do that, check this out. You can put your junk on the pet and just send it home. And it'll go sell it all. Now I definitely took a huge risk there because I don't have another item in my inventory. So if I die, I'm going to lose this Lifebound Hammer and I'll be weaponless. So that's a big risk. We definitely need to find another backup just in case. Yes, I am at the end of the skill tree for the Conductor. Still have lots of points to put in, obviously. But the Flamethrower turret is the final one in that tree.
You're gravely wounded.
Now, there's still all kinds of other stuff to work on besides your core specs. Like I said, you got a relic spec tree. I'll be getting more skill points, so maybe I can even dabble into the melee tree on top, which would be nice. So that I could be stunning the enemies with my hammer while my train does work on them. Pet selling is super handy, for sure.
Your pet has returned.
Unfortunately, the pet cannot disenchant your stuff for you, so it's like, only if you want to sell it is it useful.
Dream 10 drops of crooked bog oil, 1 pinch of high-vid flavor crystals, 1 pinch of high-vid paste. Combine, stirring slowly.
What the hell's going on?
Near your orifices when you prepare for sleep. Open your mind and inner eyes.
What happened? Why am I loading? Grove of Fright. I don't know how this opened. I was nowhere near a, What? This guy? We already beat this guy. I'm confused. And why does it say that I'm on hardcore? That is not good. What kind of bug is this? Map works. A map works dungeon. I don't know what that means. I am scared that it says I'm on hardcore difficulty for some reason. Whatever, let's do it. If it permanently changed my game to hardcore, I am not going to be a hanging here. I actually beat this boss earlier, though. It's pretty traditional. Lots of fire, strong melee.
Your life is slipping away.
Do you have the music turned off? I have it down low, Technor, so it doesn't overpower the stream. I don't have it off, but it's down real low, so you probably can't hear it. There is music. Woodbeast glows. Wow, Lifebound Legendary. That's questionable. Could take the Lifebound off of it, obviously. But as you can see, this is clearly designed to be an Act 1 item. Because it's all about fire and goblin damage, which will not help me at all in the act I'm in with the bugs. So that was something that was in Torchlight Frontiers that apparently has carried over, where certain things are just really good in Act 1, certain things are trash in Act 2, yada yada yada. Just because we're not going to be fighting any goblins. It is level appropriate. Do you think Miyamoto would understand this game? Sure. I think it's pretty easy to understand. ARPGs are not that complex at the base level. The fire thing would be great in Act 1. It's not going to do anything for me in Act 2 here, which is like, again, bugs and poison are Act 2. Act 1 is fire and goblins.
Your health is low.
So despite those gloves being really good, like, they're not going to do anything for me in this act.
Wounded.
This is a big downer. In fact, that feels bad, like getting that kind of stuff, like, basically what is a useless item. I don't know if, like, they'll have goblin levels or goblin maps later that make that useful. That would make sense, right? Then you could tailor your gear to the experience, but for now, it feels terrible to get a drop like that.
Did Zephoris make it back to the cove? I had to stay to hold the bugs back, so he could make it back with his notes. These things are single-minded. I think I've only...
Yeah, that would be... That would make sense.
Your life is slipping away.
But like giving me something that triggers when I kill a goblin and gives me fire resist when I'm in an entire act of poison and insects, it's pretty crappy.
Your pack is full. Overburdened.
Ooh, wow, Lifebound Cosmic Gauntlets that are higher level than me. And this one works really nice, too. These are what I need. Perfect. We'll definitely use a Lifebound Scroll on those. Wait, did I just get 2 pairs of Cosmic Gauntlets off of a 1 pull? That seems weird. Okay, though. There's another Mapworks portal. Okay, so how's... Are these just random when I kill stuff? Okay, so this is a level 21 plus Mapworks. Phased boss fight. I equipped the first pair of gauntlets and all. I have a second pair that I can't equip to level 22. I literally got 2 pairs of Cosmic Gauntlets that were different levels off that one fight. Which is super weird. Do I? Okay, okay. Well, this is another one of those like instance boss fights that we found in a map portal, so that's very strange. This is again a boss we've already fought. This was like the first dungeon boss.
Quest finished.
Obviously he's been level scaled up, but the encounter will be the same. Ooh, yeah, he's definitely picking him up a notch. I think you only get 1 shot at it too, so I gotta be good. I think that's why it says hardcore in the corner. I only get 1 life on it. I don't know why it says that it's hardcore though. It's a dangerous designation to attack the player with.
You're nearly dead. You're refreshed.
So the respectacles are good. Those give me a respect point. That's good. Oh, my pet's chance of attack to immobilize enemies. Alright, we'll take it. Crested Eagle. So we found 2 mapworks in one dungeon. I don't know how common these mapworks things are. God, everything I found is lifebound, man. Everything. It's pretty sick. I don't know what the deal with that is. They really want me to die and lose. Like, I'll lose everything if I die. Unfortunate. It'd be nice to have one regular. If the game glitches and you can't reproduce it, did it ever really happen? Well, the answer is no, Samurai. I mean, of course, it helps if you're streaming because then you have complete logs of it, right? Ah, yes, the metal mining. So metal mining and wood mining are for creating things in your base. That is what they do. For fort buildings.
Your pack is too heavy. Your inventory is full.
Wow, another one? Dude, there's something wrong. That where it's all over the place in here. I'm not complaining. I'll take the loot, but... I also wish that the mapworks would give, would take me back to where I was in the dungeon when I leave. Hey, what's up, Malk? How you doing? I mean, remember this? We just killed this guy. But hey, whatever. Let's get some loot.
Gained a level. Your pet has run away.
My pet has run away? Why? Oh, Rudy. Oh, we don't want him. Send him home.
Your pack is too heavy. You can't carry anymore.
Shirt of the Forest. Well, this is definitely poison theme, which is good. It's also life-bound, which is a problem.
You can't carry anymore.
You had the same 20 slot inventory the whole game. Correct, Techmar. I do not know if there's a way to enhance it.
Your pack is full.
Ketchy, I have spoken at length about this, if you were paying attention to the stream. One v one you in solitaire? I will not. I'm too scared. Ketchy, the game has some interesting things that it adds to the ARPG, which I've already mentioned, including Lifebound, which is when you die, you lose the item. So that way you don't have to play on hardcore to still have the element of risk, because you lose good stuff.
You are overburdened.
So the Lifebound thing is probably one of the more significant aspects of this game, honestly. The regular combat is very traditionally RPG fare, and none of the bosses have really impressed me so far.
Your pet has arrived. You are overburdened.
Customization? There is some. There is some. Because you choose a relic spec along with your regular spec. So not only do you have a class spec, you have a relic spec. And I don't know how deep that's going to go. But right now, as you can see, I do like lots of poison stuff. That was one I selected. And you can get other relics and equip them and level them up, so... Yeah, isn't that... Because I don't think I can... I don't think I can say if I like the game. It's way too early.
You're hurt.
Whatever I say now is irrelevant if the endgame sucks or is awesome. I'm not ready to go on the record for that, sorry. I think any ARPG requires a significant time investment to make that call. You're free to make whatever judgments you'd like, Ketchy. Hop on in. Join my game.
You are overloaded.
Alright, we hit 22. We can wear these. It seems fun, Ketchy, but it is so early, and it is early access, and there's lots of glitches. So, there you go.
You are overloaded.
I have had a fun play experience so far tonight, Ketchy, outside of the bugs and glitches. I hope that answers your question. Now, what does that mean for the game as a whole? Not much.
Was it you who defeated Brawl? I expected more. No matter. You did me a favor, really. You're just in time for me to test out my new Hive Queen, Sora. If you want to do me another favor...
Yes it is, doll.
Go ahead and die!
But I would assume that this is animated like the other scenes that we saw earlier. think it's cool that we get to see the concept art. I know most people want a flashy finished product, but I actually always like to look behind the curtain. I think it's fascinating. A wolf. I have not seen a wolf yet. You can heal? Oh god, we're definitely taking him. His name is Jibs. That's cool. I'll take him. He's rare. Jibs is the goodest boy. Optional grubs, hello. Pancakes.
You have finished a quest.
Interesting. Alright, well, got a new waypoint. I think this is where we're going to actually call it for the night. It has been fantastic. We played for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I hope you've had fun. If you tuned in and you liked what you saw, please consider like, sharing, or subscribing. Or following. Just following is good. You know, jam that bell. I'll be back tomorrow with more streaming, more fun, and more of this. So we'll see how far we can actually get in this in early access. I hope you all have a great night. It's been great playing with you. I hope you have a great one. Hey, thank you, Null. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Y'all take it easy, and I'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. And maybe after that we'll get started on either Xenoblade or Persona, but I think it'll probably just be this game again tomorrow. Depending. I want to dig in more to these systems. So, have a great night. You guys are the best. And thank you so much, Null, for everything. Later on, y'all. Keep it real. I'll see you tomorrow.